Doo-dee-doo-doo-doo. I guess it makes more sense if you heard the music as well, so sorry about that. Boo-dee-ba-ba-boom-ba-dee-boo-da. Alright, anyways, we are doing... Hello! How are you all doing? Hope you're doing well. It is the Thursday, and we're doing more Secret World of Legends. Or no, wait. Secret World of Legends. It's just Secret World of Legends, sorry. Anyway, yeah, we're doing more Secret World of Legends. Get my daily clear. Boopy bop ba da beep bop. Alrighty, hello. Hi, Autocon, how are you doing? I have to real quick test to make sure volume sounds good. Alrighty, hello. Yep, alright, it's working, yay. Let me know if I'm too loud, too quiet, whatever. Anyways, how you doing? We're doing more Secret World of Legends today. I think we'll be able to actually finish up Egypt this time, because... Alright, this guy has 2 main missions here, but they're not, like, investigation quests, they're just, like action, whatever, they're main ones. And then I think he has one, and then I think it's just the main mission. I'm doing pretty good, actually, today. I'm doing pretty good. I, woke up a bit late, so I'm well rested. And I don't know, I feel good. I feel good. I'm doing well, my friendo. How my ambitions going though? Are they risky business? I still always break something every time I do dishes. And once I had I was dating somebody who wanted to help out, say like doing some of the dishes once, and I had stacked like literally, I think every single glass I owned, like, together, because they're the same glass, and I knocked them over and broke every single glass I owned. Oh god, that was, they tried. No shade, they tried. Good morning, Koronata-san. 9:25. Alrighty, friendos. Nice. My dishwasher broke, so I have to use them by hand. I kind of like doing them by hand, though. I don't know, I feel like they get cleaner that way. I don't think they actually do, but I feel like they do. Anyways, we got Dutmos for here. Dutmos. Dutmos? I don't know. Yeah. Creeper Mechlasan is right over there. Right over there. Where are they? It's right over there. Where are they on? I know. Well, I had all of them, like, they were, you know those glasses? I get on it, like, they're glasses made of glass, like the tall ones. I stacked them all up in, like, each other, because that's how they fit. But yeah, no, they knocked them all over. That was... Yeah, it's okay. The Eye of Forest. Yes, I am now a dishwasher. Thank you, Corona-san. A corrupted general, empowered by the Black Pharaoh, is building an army of followers below the pyramid. That doesn't sound good. Though Thutmos' powers are still strong, he is incorporeal and cannot take the fight directed to the enemy without his help. Let's do it, baby. Let's kill them culty armies.
In the filthy shadow of the Black Pharaoh's pyramid,
Filthy.
His army is made strong. Their general has received all the blessings of the Aten.
Hack him to pieces. He will only laugh and spit black tar in your face.
Their god is a false one, but this is the cradle of its power.
My god remains true, but it has been so long.
This guy's Horus.
I do not know if he still holds court.
Don't let your sorrow invite blasphemy, brother.
You know that we outlived our civilization. What if we outlived our gods too?
Then they live on through our Passaget. And through our memory, they are justified.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but... You're right.
Humility looks peculiar on you, sister.
Wanderer, when we rode out to face the Artenists, we wore divine sigils draped upon us by the boy king Tut himself.
Tut.
If you were to fashion the Eye of Horus, offer it upon an altar,
Pray for my fingers gone. Ooh, okay, well, good luck with that. You might want to turn that off first.
Wield it.
Don't
blendly. No
blendy.
With your righteous
Hi,
fire.
Toby. How are you doing?
Then dispatch him.
So justice will
We're
be
gonna
done.
cleanse people with a righteous
vengeance
fire.
will be delivered.
By
So
fire be
Egypt
purged.
will be protected.
If anyone doesn't realize that's a World of Warcraft reference to Ragnaros, he says, by fire be purged. he says in a much more, you know, growly, angry voice. It's much more aggressive with it. But yeah, hi, Pelobi. Hope you're having a good evening. I say day, but it's night for you, so. Autocon's currently cleaning up Wonder, so hopefully they keep all their thingies. I'm always so paranoid about doing that. Like, I always, like, I do this thing where I just, like, put, like orange slices down there, or, like, lemon or something peels to try to clean out that way instead. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I remember yesterday you mentioned you were worried you might be coming down with something, so... Yeah, hope you feel better soon. It's not the end of the world, but I know that I dislike being sick very much, so... I complain immensely about it. We are at the reformatory. Get essential fragment some keeper garan. Alright, are you keeper garan? You look like a keeper garan to me. Danke. Dankeschön. Read. Boing. Oh, we have the dungeon to do tonight as well. I'm not sure at the dungeon. Oh, where'd he go, you jackass? Keeper of the soul. What's the show? Oh, it's your lightning powers. Keeper of the soul. Yeah. Oh, there's one. I saw the word that we down below, right? No, like they're a pie. Kill them all. Okay, Aten is manhunter. Ooh, you're hunting no mans, huh? I'm sure you'll find the man in his green someday, buddy. Just gotta keep working. And then here's the keeper garan. They are very dead. Smashed into oblivion while being sucked and burned and frozen. That's the way to go, yo. That's the way to go. Combine the fragments on an altar of binding. We have a lot of binding altars in this golem. Oh shit, that was some weird leg. Well, I don't think there's an altar bindings here. Who's this? Oh, I think he's the boss we're supposed to fight at the end of this. Bro, we can just, you know... Yeah, I think he's a boss we're supposed to... I can't actually hurt him. Oh shit. Yeah, we're supposed to not fight him yet, but he's gonna do stuff. We gotta get to the altar of binding to make ourselves the sigils of war, so... Yeah, just run away from him for now. I don't think we can fight him. He is beyond our ken. He is beyond us. Ready for our lives. I just summon Rooster out here to this altar of binding. I guess it's up there, okay. Boo-dee-dee-bo-da-da. I'm not seeing an altar up here. Oh, never mind. Why would they make it like that? Oh, that seems silly. At least Mayo Cut World is ready tomorrow, then I'll have... It's nice. Nice. Especially a pay grade. I mean, yeah.
Quick access inventory updated.
Use the Eye of Horus to siphon the powers of Aten, the Black Nile. Who's that? Did Coronado get like snapped up? You good? You good? Where are you? Oh, you're running. Okay, you're going around the other side. Okay. Gotcha. Who is Horus? Or I don't know. Who is Aten of the Black Nile? Guess he's somewhere down there. Oh yeah, falling down there for some reason. Oh, the reason that lags when I slow down there is because you see how the map switched and like there's like the infestation boy around there. When that loads it frags me out. Hi Jordan. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing better and hang in there, okay buddy? Hang in there. And we'll see you next time. How have you been playing some Fortnite? Getting your jam on? Oh, that's spooky. What did I just do to him? Okay, now we can kill him, I guess. Nice! You know, I played Fortnite back when it first came out, back when it was originally just like a, camp building like Survivor, like Tower Survivor. I have not actually ever played it ever since it became a Battlegrounds game. Maybe I should try it sometime. Wow, we have to siphon the power from a lot of people. Okay. Give me your soul. I don't know what the blade. Yum 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 yum. Delicious soul meat. The meat of the soul is so sweet, so sweet. The meat of the soul is my treat. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Hugs. Again, hope you feel better. But Sarah's giving me some weird lag spikes. Maybe it's just not optimized that well over here. Play Battlefield 2042, you haven't finished Battle Pass, and after you finish, you have 4 Fortnite Battle Passes, and you have 2 Rainbow Six. Oh, damn, yo. That's a lot to do, that's a lot to do. Never in this kind, am I right? Never in this kind. Yeah. Mainly Battle Pass, there's 2 games I play that have Battle Passes, and that's, Dead by Daylight, and Destiny 2. And yeah, I try to search them up, but I never seem to have enough time. Aten, open! You know, you guys just keep screaming his name. That kind of means it shows me that you don't really have any real intellectual conversation. Move that up. Battle passes are they always have good cosmetics, so we say better, right? I mean, Dead by Daylight 1 doesn't always have the best kind of stuff. Those ones are a little lame usually. So that's fine. At least they're very similar looking words. They both start with an F and end with an R, so same word, right? I mean, there's a few other words that do that too, but yeah, I understand based on context. Context clues for the win. Hello.
I envy you,
Zemo.
among the first
Okay.
to burn in sacred flames.
I don't even think that's true. Well, I mean, I guess if we're talking about Aten is killing the world, then yeah, I guess I would be the first, but... well, crazy culprits do crazy culprits things. Can't stop them. You can't stop them, you just gotta... Well, you can stop them, actually. You can very rarely stop them by killing them, so... Yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say. I'm like, you can't stop them, I still join. It's like, no, actually, you can stop them. I am literally stopping them right now. I'm literally chopping them up into little tiny pieces. Hi.
You
Meow,
came to this
believer.
forbidden place to die.
No. I came to this forbidden place to live. You came here to die. Excuse you. Excuse you. There you go. Understand me, listen. I am a lady. I like how there's like a weird clap, like grab. It's the full moon. I mean, he does have a full moon that can become nice up on. His head looks like a full moon, I was gonna say. Nothing wrong with that, but yeah, I just thought it funny. Yeah, every time I jump down there, it lags. Siphon the power from Harbinger Side. Wait, Harbinger Side's kind of cool, man. Where you at, Harbinger Side? They just creep around the corner here. Now, where you at, Harbinger? Harbinger boy? Hazat, oh, there you are, okay. Right, put my, mining helmet on, whoops. Yes, of the Aten. That's an unfortunate placement. Oh, yeah. Well, alrighty, we've sucked the life out of all our little friends here. Hill Hazat, General of the Aten. Coronado, did you get all the Kelpie boys? Like, you know, did you, like, suck their the juices and all that? You got them? You suck them all out? I mean, you suck, you know, them powers out? I know, my brain stopped working there for a second. I got their juices, their soul juices. You must wait for a respawn, I see. It's probably because I went ahead and killed them. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, whoopsie. So I'm still thinking about what game I want to play next week. Because the week after, let's say push it back, we're going to be doing a lot of the War of Warcraft the Legion remix. It would come out on the 7th, I heard. If it's later than that, we'll have to figure something else out. But next week, that means that I have an open slot. So I'm debating either just continuing with Hollow Knight, Silk Solemn, which is probably what I should do. Or, I don't know, doing something short, like a visual novel that we can finish, you know? Okay, that's good. Lights is down by. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum.
You came to this forbidden place to die.
Did I? Wait, I already had this conversation with you. Never mind. I already had this conversation. You Huzzah, General of the Aten. Alright, bud. I really can't tell if you're joking or not, but it got to be a bit much yesterday, so I'm fine with you hanging out, but try to chill out a little bit, okay? I must have just killed every single one of them you needed, like right before you needed them, right? Oh, that's funny. Get him. Damn, we probably do Hollow Knight next week. I was having a lot of fun with that game. What I was saying is I could always do a short visual novel that like we can definitively finish next week, like for sure, like start to finish. I'm not sure we'll finish Hollow Knight. Okay, well, that's fun. Then you can leave, I guess. Well, if you're not joking, then please take a chill pill. Relax. If you are joking, then cut it out, but I'm gonna time you out now for another, let's give 30 minutes, so bye-bye. Take a chill pill, relax. And again, like I said, if you're not joking, then seriously, you don't have to be here. You really don't. If you are joking, then it's not really funny anymore, so. Hello, anime fans, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? We're playing Secret World Legends. And currently waiting for a respawn because I think Koronata-san rudely stole them for non-kidding. I kinda zoned out dealing with somebody. We are killing Hazat, General of the Alpen, while under the protection of the Eye of Shuras. It's okay, it's okay. I think I did kill literally every single other one of them right before you needed them, so... Poor timing, poor timing. Nice, well I'm glad you're here. I usually play a lot of MMO games like World of Warcraft, Fieldcraft Classic, Circle WoW. We're gonna do the Region remix coming up, and right now this is Secret World, another MMO. But I also enjoy scary games, like we played Alien Isolation, which was terrifying by the way, absolutely terrifying. And I like visual novels and stuff too, so... But if you like anime, I am a little bit behind, but this weekend I'm gonna try to do a bunch of recording for anime reactions. And try to get those videos up. So, you got any... I love anime. Is there any good anime recommendations you think I need to watch? Please let me know, because I'm honestly struggling a little bit with this season. Usually I can see shows that I really like at a glance, but this season anime, it's been a little bit harder. I don't know why. They've just not as obviously seemed really good to me. So, or maybe my tastes have changed, I don't know, but... Let me know Is this the right guy? Is this him? No, it's not him. Hello, General. Is that you? Is that you, General? No, you're Abanan. Nice! Code Geass is definitely a good anime. I should rewatch that. It's been a long time. I think I saw that, what, like... That's getting to be a little bit older now. I think I saw that maybe 10 years ago now. I should rewatch. Didn't they do like a soft reboot where like... I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but they did a soft reboot where somebody was back for some reasons. Kind of hard to not talk about that spoiling. I know it's like a 10-year-old anime, but I still don't want to spoil it because that was such a good anime to watch. The ending was so good. Well, of course, Shuzaku. Or Shuzak. It's got like, oh, there he is. There he is. Hazak, generator of the Aten. Yeah, okay, and that's not like the main canon, right? Because I think the main canon ended with the TV series, or the anime, right? I don't know. I always have a hard time getting into things that aren't canon. I might have been enough more than I can chew here. I'll stop them and do a solution. I did actually do a lot of damage as well, okay. No! Recently I've been watching more, like animated films, like OVAs and stuff. Those have been really good. Like Vampire in the Garden was a really good anime. Like a good, like, movie. Thank you so much, anime fan. I appreciate you hanging out. I do really appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy here and have fun. And like I said, there's not a ton of anime content up yet, but I want to change that because the video games is like 50% of my life and anime is like the other 50%, so... here's the little flavor text. There are no false gods, only false believers. We ride in the company of Horus because Aten grows too strong. Not because he is more or less real. No single set of principles, or lack of principles, must be allowed to take eternal root. When the time comes, we will tune on Horus too. That's not very nice. The great failure mind is to believe that order is stagnant, that it can be codified. We cut through this failure mind like we cut through the armies of Aten. May everyone beg for your leaderships, but may none be sure of it. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It seems a little bit edgelord, right? Seems a little bit edgelord. Alright, let's go back to Thought Moose and see what he has for us. Toot Moose. Toota Moose. Toota Moose. There's not a teleport right next to him. I mean, he does have a vendor right next to him though, so I can sell some of my stuff. I know another one of our regulars, Crimmy. I'm not sure if he's on. He's really into anime. I think he's always giving me recommendations. I need a good new mecha anime. Anime-san, have you ever seen Escaflowne? That one gave me similar, I mean, it's very different, but in a lot of ways I felt like it gave me the same vibes as Code Geass. Like, it doesn't have the whole, like, Machiavellian, like, over-the-top, like, planning type aspect of it, but the way the characters act and move and stuff, it really reminded me of it. And it's called Visions of Escaflowne. It's kind of old now. I think it came in the 90s, maybe? And don't get me wrong, it is a very different anime, but it just reminded me a lot of Code Geass for some reason. It's a mecha one, like, you know, they have like a giant robot that they can fight in and stuff like that. Alright. I'm gonna real quickly empty my inventory of some of these items. Because we're starting to get to the point where it may be approaching getting full again. So let's just... Oh, you don't pronounce the E at the end? So it's just like Escaflowne? Like Escaflow or something? Okay. Well, then I was pronouncing it wrong. That's cool. I always pronounce it Escaflowne. Which is weird because there isn't really an A after it at all. It's an E, so I'm not really sure what. I'm not sure I was gonna ask a flown it. Huh. I'm not sure. I do that every now and then, where I'll just completely mispronounce a word. Just like, for no reason. I don't know why I do that. Ah well, not the end of the world. One anime that I've never seen, which everyone I know is always surprised I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it because I heard it's very sad, and I can't always... I like sad, but certain types of sad always get to me more than others. I've never seen, Elfen Lied. And I thought that that might be a good one to watch this, like, October. Elfen Lied. Yeah, I've never seen it. I thought that that might be a good one to watch this October. I can, like, do a recording and, react series to it. I'm a little bit scared, though, because I heard that it gets really sad. Red Copper Pen Redubs. I have not seen that. Oh, really, Toby? Well, yeah. I think I originally sought to actually watch it because you mentioned it, and it seemed like it was really good. I remember when I was growing up, people really liked it. Like, they also said it was, like, traumatizing, but, you know, I can take a little bit of traumatization. Just a little bit. No way in hell I'm watching Made in Abyss, so that is not happening. Like, that is just not happening. I saw a cutscene once from that show, and nope, we are not doing that. For the, Magi, what was it, like, Puri or something? Like, Magic Girls one? Nope, not watching that one either. Nope. I am not doing it. Yeah, now I think this stuff is even more brutal. Like, I think the, Magic Girl one, what's it called? Magi, something? I heard that one's even worse. Like, with brutality. Hirogashi, When They Cry, that one is also... That one actually seemed interesting because it's like a murder mystery. Anyway, I'm just rambling off anime now. Anything else here that I can upgrade? Let's see. Point is, it's been a while since I've really been watching other anime, so I want to try to catch up this October. Thank you for being so patient, Koronate. Or Koronate-san. See, what the hell? I added an E at the end of your name. I'm like, Koronate. Koronate. Oh, no. That's funny. It's very confusing after a few seasons. I don't understand what's going on. I mean, that's fair. Is that for, which one is that for? Man in Abyss or, what are the other ones I mentioned? Yeah, I really like slice of life anime too. That's actually... I really like a really good space opera. There's just not a lot of them out there. But my favorite is probably a really good space opera. Like, I loved Battleship Yamamoto, Macross, a bunch of the Gundams, and again, kind of my favorite space opera is called Heroic Age, so I like space stuff, good science fiction, probably the most. After that is, yeah, probably slice of life anime, or like slice of life / rom-com, that kind of stuff. Alrighty. I've rewatched a few of those a few times, so... Oh, the Todoro? I think that was one of the ones I watched, I think, like 3 times, and it's like a 50-episode series. Yeah, Hirogashi, When They Cry, seemed confusing, because isn't that one's based off a visual novel series that in and of itself has like 16 different versions, right? The Dark Places. Hidden in the shadows of memory and secluded beneath the black rocks, the canyon has long been a refuge for beasts and fallen warriors. Thutmose can no longer ignore all that stirs behind his back, but requires help to access and purge the threat. Let's see what he's got to say. Yo,
That's
Meta.
2 more in the bag. Mark a coil of rope on the board, brother. And on your watch, too.
If you paid as much attention to your own watch, the scales of war
How's it
would be
going,
weighted
Meta?
in our favor by now.
Oh, go stick your head in the sand, Big Bird.
You have a large mouth, little kitty.
She's not nearly
but your
yo
bite
enough to be Big
suffers.
Bird.
Your teeth have been blunted by idle chatter.
As entertaining as your squabbling is, I'd rather... There are more of them, emerging from that ill-omened canyon.
Oh,
They gathered there as mosquitoes would at a stagnant pool.
that's
When we
disturbing.
laid siege to the temple
Oh,
city
God,
as
look at his
flesh and
mouth.
blood, the Black
Jesus.
Pharaoh's beasts withdrew there to regroup. They knew it would be
Same,
foolish for us to
same.
chase them within.
But you were
Well, I
fearless.
basically just rambled
You
about
saw a
anime,
nest
so...
of coiled vipers and did not hesitate to strike off their heads.
That's ancient history
Alan?
now, Emmy. And I am more mindful. To purge that canyon again, I would counsel strategy, positioning, and caution.
To think it only took you millennia to reach this enlightened state.
Stone-headedness runs in the family.
Oh, she was still insane. But that one line they just had where he struck off the head of like a group of snakes or something, that makes me think that this might be based on like a real life figure. Because that CRL does that a lot, where they base people off real life figures, so... You know, let's actually look him up. Suit Boss. Let's see if that's like based on a real person. Goot Moss. Gootmos is a name meaning born at Pharaohs, and was the name of 4 pharaohs of the 18th dynasty of ancient Egypt. The most significant Thutmose was Thutmose III, considered one of the history's greatest I bet it's based on that one. One of ancient history's greatest military leaders. Yeah, I bet they based him off that one. He was the 5th pharaoh of the 18th dynasty. He was only, how old was he? He was only like 30 years old, I guess. Okay, they might have based it off that figure, I'm not sure though. Oh yeah, Tamoya? So I recognize that name. Based on a true story. Damn. Tamayura. Yura. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. I recognize that name, so... I'm just looking it up real quick because it sounds familiar. Okay. Oh, yes. I think I saw this one a long time ago. I can't tell. It looks like it's something I watched. I mean, right? He literally just commanded, like, he definitely sounds like he was a military commander type dude. I have to check it out. I should bring it up. I'll add it to my list. Alright, well, Mr. Pharaohman, we're gonna go, do as you bid. We shall do as you command, my good sir. My good sir. Locate an ideal vantage point to survey the canyon. Ooh, there's like a portal down. Not that. Too bad. Oh, that's convenient. He had binoculars for us. That's convenient. And, oh, that's weird. It's going the opposite. Whoa, what happened? Oh, hello. What the hell, man? Jesus Christ. Like, what? What the hell was that? This starts to make me lag a little bit for some reason. Oh, should what? By fire be punished! Mr. Salmon, I shall dust these bag false gods. Yeah, there you go, there you go. We're fighting the ravenous canyon spirits of doom. They don't got nothing on us, they got nothing on us. Because I am magic, baby. I am magic. It's in my bones, it's in my guts. We shall slay you all and cast you back into damnation, foul fiend of the abyss. You shall suffer a purgatory of 1,000 sins. Suffer, suffer, suffer! Oh, what a mischief sights we shall behold together. Oh shit, they don't kill me, never mind. I gotta stop being all like dramatic and actually fight. What are they doing? What? They're doing so much. How is there so many of them? Ah, well, apparently we failed that. Mr. Sandman, make me a dream, make me a man. Well, I feel like I did something wrong. Ah, we were supposed to die there. Okay. Who are you? You're a ghostly warrior? Hi. Why do they all have cooler armor than me? We shan't suffer a witch to live. Stop that. Bob, wait, I'm a witch. I'm a vampire witch. I think we I'm not alive though, so yeah, we suffer a witch to live. Burn them all. Don't burn them all. Don't burn witches. It's not nice. Witches are nice. Witches are people too. I did not follow him, so I need to get another one to run out. Because I got distracted by burning witches. No, I don't realize. I'm following my new friend with the better armor. Can I ask your armor? Why are you running in such a weird way? I feel like you could have ran in slicks. Okay. Ah, a little strange. He just took a very strange route that gets here, I guess. Well, yes, we're going to the portal. Ah, there's probably 2 of them waiting there. Ooh, what's that? Use the portal to return to the land of the living. Thank you. Friendly neighborhood ghost? Rob his grave, it's there for the open taking. I mean, if I knew where it was, he did have some pretty swaggy armor. I would not mind taking that swaggy armor for myself. I wouldn't mind. No shame. Filth Hound! Kill the Filth Hound! He's not gonna get to attack us, is he? Ooh, Blade of Suit Moss. That's cool. Can I keep it? Return to the land of the spirits. I return to the land of the spirits, my friend. I mean, I'm not beyond grave robbing. I mean, you know. I think 10 years go over is funny. That's funny. No, stop asking me if I want to revive. I want to stay dead. Use the Blade of Stutamos to rally the... I can't use it to kill people. I have to use it to rally the soldiers. I am. Rally! Rally! I can't use it again yet. What's happened? Feed my car! And die, I guess. I summon you, Pikachu! It didn't let me use it. It's also meats. I summon you, Pikachu! Use it. Can't use it. Oh, I already used it all. Okay, never mind. My bad. This is my bad. I need to pay attention better. Now to having an army of, like, ghost people. Its only in purpose in life is to rally soldiers. That's sad, Bill. I feel like a sword means more than that in life to get by, right? A good sword needs to be able to kill people as it wills. Right. You all look identical. That's a little weird. I mean, I'm not, no knocking you, no knocking you. Like, thank you, I appreciate your help, but it's a little weird. It's a little strange. That's okay. You all take that one, I'll take the rest of them. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That works for me. But you guys fight one, and I'll do the real work. Yeah, I guess I'll kill the other one. Can be used for fighting, just for inspiration. It's an inspiring blade. Well, fighting first. Oh, I said that. Well, the sword I have equipped. I think that's my sword. That's the one I've had all along, right? I like Pokemon. I haven't played the most recent ones, but I played the last one I played was Sword and Shield, but I did enjoy it a lot. I still need to play Arceus. I heard that was really good. Hey, what? Oh, you are disturbing. You don't need that big of wings. You just don't need them. Excuse you. Can't kill you if you're gonna stay up there all day. I think we're stunned. Lead the warriors through the canyon. I didn't really watch any of the Pokemon anime other than the original. I watched the original and then I watched some of the movies based on the original, but I didn't really keep up with it after that. But I definitely watched the original a lot. Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend in a world I must defend. Pokemon, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. bum ba bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em my right, Pokemon. Good stuff. So they're failing me, right? Because it sounds as I read them and I'm not seeing them, so. Oh yeah, it's okay. Failing me is that. Yeah, okay. Okay, my bad. I am not a good general. I just like ran off, leaving my dudes to fight without me. Alright, let's go. You can walk a little faster. Was the Jobby Wrench a scam or was it real? I mean, I think it's real. I think it's just... It's a contract job, so... Unfortunately, some jobs, some contract people are... they don't really think that they need to really care about the contractors. That they need to make sure that people really know what's going on, so... It's supposed to start on Monday. They're supposed to send me a laptop to do it. The laptop is not shipped yet. And they told me a link to an orientation on Monday, but they didn't tell me the hours. All they said is 40 hours a week, but on Monday they had me starting an orientation at 11. So I'm like, I'm not sure how that's gonna be 40 hours. But, you know what, whatever. Well, I'm trying to just take it as it goes. We'll see what happens. If it's legit, then awesome. I can make some money for the row. I look for something better. If it's not, then I'm in the same position I am right now, so it's not really, like... It's not worse than I am now, it's just not better, you know? So... I mean, if they're not gonna send it, you know? Title unlocked, the Warden. Nice. Yeah, perfect general. Let your men stand on your own, yeah. Complete all main missions for the Sentinels in the Valley of the Sun Gods. Nice. Cool beans, yo. Nothing is ever forgotten by accident. Whether one has the clarity of mind to realize it or not, one never forgets. One seeks to forget. It is in fact a painstaking and willful process. I disagree with that, sir. I have very bad ADHD, and I forget about 90% of what I need to do. And I am not trying to do that at all. Like, for instance, I had 4 alarms. I'm counting 4 separate alarms set today for various tasks that I needed to do. I turned every single one of them off when they came up, and I did not do any of those things because I was in the middle of something else, and like, I just automatically just switched it off, and I'm like, oh yeah, I was supposed to do that at like, oh yeah, well now I get called, oh, whoops, okay. So, I disagree. The young warriors that died under Thutmose's leadership were not abandoned by memory, but by the men who failed them. It is incredible that they still rise to calling of his blade, though of course we were glad that they did. We encourage you likewise, astonish us with your allegiances. So we are no less likely than Thutmose to send you in a certain— oh my god, that's funny. We encourage you to likewise astonish us with your allegiance, for we are no less likely than Thutmose to send you in a certain death and even more likely to deny your existence. Yo. At least they're honest about it. Yo. That is wild. Okay. I mean, I respect. They're just straight up just telling me like, no, we don't care. Oh god, that's kind of like, basically like, so like your general supervisor. That's what they are, you know? Yeah, average, like average electronics store on Black Friday. That's how they are. We encourage you to astonish us with your allegiance, but are no less likely to send you into certain death and more likely to deny your existence. It's funny. See, worst case, you do the work they give in less than 40 and get paid for it. Best case, they give you... I mean, yeah, I think they're gonna have to do, like, have, like, a clock-in, clock-out software, but, you know, I guess I'm just... We'll see what happens. Traditionally, I'm the kind of person that kind of needs to know what my schedule's gonna be, because I get nervous if I don't, but... Doing non-traditional, work has really kind of made me just kind of think. I just see how it goes. Ooh, that's cool. When you're doing contract work, you just never know if it's gonna really turn out. You just gotta keep on keeping on. We sing the song of the 7 children and the father who so lovingly murdered them. The chorus is written in stone. The verses are written in radio waves. with we pluck a verse for you, sweetling. Always for you. Do we have all their lore yet? No, we're missing entry 15. Jesus, Sentinels have a lot of you. Once we do all the new, I'm gonna try to, make some lore videos. I know I see that keep saying that, but war these sacrificed. Yeah, look how much lore there is for this one group. This is just for the Sentinels, like the people I've been talking to, like the statue people. All of this is just for them. I lovingly murdered them. Well, I mean, we'll give it more later, but that's what he did. Like, those Sentinel people he keep talking to, the ones in the statues, those were, like, the kids of this one dude, the High Priest of Amun. Murdered his children to be sacrificed in a ritual to transfer their mortal souls into the statues that lined this, what do you call, like, a area that's enclosed like this valley? To, basically be immortal jailers for the, Black Zero. So, yeah, because, like, maybe it had to be done, but, damn. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's one of them. That's definitely one of them. Father of the Year, yeah, for sure. And of course, he can still leave. He can, like, leave the place and go out places, so that was kind of freaky. Looked like you're covered in blood there for a second. Alright. But example of things I'm forgetting, a lot of what I forget is just little things, like... My roommate bought some decorations like a few month and a half ago, and they wanted my help putting them up because they're not as good at doing that kind of stuff. And I have had an alarm on my phone every day for about a month reminding me put up decorations, and every day I'm just in the middle of something and I just turn it off, and they're not up yet. Like, it's almost October and they're not up yet. And it's so weird because the second I'm not thinking about it, it just disappears. Like, it's not even there. Like, it's just completely gone. But that's ADHD. It's where it's just... It's not even that you're being, like, irresponsible where you can't remember it. It's just, like, you just don't. Like, it just doesn't exist. Like, seriously, if I'm not paying attention to it, it just doesn't exist. Let's see, you don't play mini games, you often watch other play games. It's thanks to game streamers. Well, that's good. I mean, hey, that's a good deal. Without people doing that, then I would have people watch me. And, it's cool that you can do that. I know that I didn't used to like watching streamers that much, but then I went through a really, really hard time in my life. Like, a parent died and some other bad things happened. And I went through a really difficult time in my life. And I found that, having a stream on really helped, actually. It kind of made me feel like I was part of a group, you know? Like, part of a community. So, it really helped. Hopefully some people can get that from me if they want. Just do it to me, I'm done. Okay. Alright, man. 24 hours. I'll look up how to ban them later. I don't remember how to ban people on YouTube, so I'll ban them later. I put them on a 24-hour lockdown. I'll look up how to ban somebody. I don't remember how to ban them on YouTube, so... Yeah. Yeah, Toby, there's some guy who's being weird. He seemed really chill at first, like he was here one day and he seemed relaxed, and then yesterday he just, like, freaked out, and I thought he was joking the entire time because he was saying it in a kind of way that sounded joking, but, like, he just wouldn't stop, and apparently he was not joking, so... Yeah, I gave him chances. I'll have to look up how to ban people. I feel bad, like, I don't know, like, if I triggered some guy, I feel bad, like, that's... I don't know, I mean, sometimes I think I feel too badly to people, but... Anyways... I'm sorry, I appreciate that, anime fan. I'm sorry to hear that you lost it as well. Just because they're not a direct parent doesn't mean it's not as impactful. I mean... Parents are really kind of what you make of them. Like, they don't have to be biologically related to be, you know, like, that as important and as meaningful in your life, you know? So, I'm really sorry to hear that. But, yeah, I don't think that's any less than losing a biological parent, so... It's rough, man. It's rough, right? Yeah, autocannon. It just came out of nowhere. It was from the eye bit, when I zoomed in with my eye, like, ah, it was from that. I mean, yeah. That is the sense I get from it. Meta, I do think they're kind of just trolling. I don't think they're actually freaking out. I think they're just trolling, but... Whatever, it doesn't fit the vibes. The way of things. I just feel bad because... I feel bad for people too much. Like I said, sometimes I feel a little bit too much for people and I get taken advantage, so... Try not to do that as much. The Jinn are fallen servants of Gaia, but they worship her still, even in exile. Now the dark whispers have infected them. Some have fallen even further, into the clutches of a binding rage. Amir would go as far as working with a human. Let's be honest, he's gonna call me a monk. He did not say human. Whoever wrote this text said human. He said monkey. He said monkey. Would go as far as working with a human to reassert the honor of his race. Yeah, it's the internet, anime fan. You're gonna run into all sorts of people. I will say, I've had a couple people push the lines a little bit. Literally, see? He literally immediately calls me a monkey. What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
First took form would melt this sun.
What did I tell you?
It makes your weakness incomprehensible to me. Your survival even more so.
Oh, it's funny.
In my exile, I have watched generations of you filthy brutes whelping, breeding, and dying. Over thousands of years of your sordid
Sounds like he's got a bit of a voyeurism type thing going on.
I hate you all the more. But Gaia must continue.
Is this guy just like an incel? Is that what's happening here?
Accident for all
He's just been watching and getting angrier and angrier the entire time?
When I ask you to aid me, you understand what is at stake. This is a city of slavery. Slaves to a corrupting power.
Right. It's immortal incel. Oh no. Oh no.
Easy prey, and it has fed on you well, grown in strength.
Very Sigma, guys. He's Omega Sigma.
Even the mighty Jinn.
I'm barely at Rogers.
I cannot
drippiest of incel.
allow it.
I mean, she's pretty drip. I'll admit that is pretty drip.
Allow it. We are already exiles, but without nobility, we are nothing.
I mean, that is a pretty badass cosplay. Like, don't get me wrong. That is a really cool cosplay.
And of mine. Swear a contract with me, and together we will sweep through this vile nest as a firestorm.
By fire, be purged. Yeah, I was saying before Mr. Incel Man calls a monkey was, yeah, anime fan, it's the internet, you're gonna run into all sorts of people, and, I've run into a couple people that have been mean or kind of bad, but I was thinking about this last night, is that for every one person who's been kind of weird, like 20 others have been really cool, so, like 99% of the people I've run into have been like really chill, really fun, nice people, so honestly, it kind of restores my faith a little bit in the universe, because that's not traditionally been the ratio that I've had in my real life, but online so far since I've been streaming, it's been very much the opposite, where it's like, no, like, almost everybody's been really chill, you know? Good drift and good speech. I'm taking your clothes and your power, yo man, that's what's up. That's what's up. Like, taking the clothes might be a bit much, but like, you can borrow them, maybe. I'm just thinking, let you borrow them. I don't know, if you like going to the con. Summon the manifestation of a mirror.
I take form.
That's cool. I know what do you want me to say to that? By spins fire, I take form. It was, dun 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 dun. For the most part, you would read comments and move on quickly. A few comments have your feelings. Yeah. At least I don't get my feelings hurt. But that's, I mean... Hopefully I didn't hurt my feelings, but yeah, I'm sure it's possible. I'm sorry you've had to deal with that, though. Oh, yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm a writer. Like, my education is in writing. I have a master's degree in writing, journalism. I've written professional journalist before. And it always is really funny to me when people get upset about grammar or spelling issues when you're kind of just, like, chilling.
Additional assignment received.
I'm chilling, man. I'm not at work. I don't need to... If I drop a word or if I have an incorrect period or sentence, like... Screw off there. I'm like, we're just chilling. Like, if you're doing, like, a work meeting, then, okay, be a little careful, but, like... I don't know. I just think it's always funny when somebody gets really weird about that when it's not a serious context. So... Don't worry, I will never be weird about that. Trust me, that is so far down on the list of priorities, you know? It's so far down. I mean, you don't let people do that, right? It's because they either have control issues or, they just, I don't know. I'll say otherwise people do that, swing. I mean, it's kind of funny when we have two of them, so I'm gonna go get another one out. I'm gonna go get another one.
In fire, I take form.
Yeah, I used to write articles. I used to write reviews and articles and things like that. I might start doing that kind of stuff again, but it just seems like the current end of it is kind of going away. Oh yeah, I enjoy cultural games. I used to do reviews a lot, but yeah. Okay. Let's see, used to be really gullible and tricked. I mean, yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I have an old website where it's still maybe I'll link it sometime where I had a bunch of game reviews and things like that. I did some news articles there as well. I usually like to cover things. The problem with me in game journalism though is that I kind of like the things that aren't like super mainstream. So I'm not really gonna be usually covering like the newest game that just came out, you know? And it does seem like if you want to do that successfully, you kind of do need to, like, why am I stuck? You do need to kind of be up to date with the newest stuff. Now there's another rune over there. Just try movies and reviews, but I just read them. I mean, that is what a lot of people do now, yeah. A lot of people who used to write have moved to video format. I don't have any up on the channel right now, but I have thought sometime it might be kind of cool to do some review videos. I mean, that is true, Kelly. That is true, Kelly. That is true. And I very much appreciate it. For anyone who doesn't know, Toby over on Twitch is the one who created the bots that I have on Twitch. And those are such really cool stuff. You see my stream now, that's Crimson Crypt Keeper. So they created a bot, so yay for Toby. I think part of my problem with doing like more formal reviews and video format is I'm a very off the cuff type person. If you can't tell from like his constant rambling. So I struggle sometimes with structuring reviews in a way that makes sense in like, if you want me to write an article, I can do an article all day long, but like when I'm talking, my natural impulse is just to talk. And it feels weird if I start using like a prompter or like a script or something, and I think if you want to have a really good review, you kind of need to actually have like a script. So, I struggle with that. I'm not gonna say what his channel is because it would like identify me and everything, but my brother does a review channel for stuff, and he is the opposite of me, where he's super in depth, like he is the complete opposite of me in that part, where he does like full style-oriented videos that have like 60,000 word scripts, and everything is scripted down to like facial mannerisms and like the way he says things, and he's a teleprompter, and it's like, they're really good videos, but he's just like, damn man, I do not understand how you have the ability. That is so outside the way of what I'm capable of. But the hill. That's good. I'm trying to do both anime fans. So my main dream is to write fiction, and I'm actually working on a couple books right now. Which, when they're done, I plan to release them up on Patreon and stuff. That being said, during my college days, I actually discovered that I really like video editing a lot. Like, I can video edit all day long. I love video editing. So lately I've been doing more video stuff. Doxed already? Oh no. Well, hope that. The Gen, our wisdom flows so sweet, taste and see, transmit. Initiate the Jinstand signal. Initiate the dosing hymn. My body's boiled a restive nuts. The days of affliction prevented me. Illuminate the children of hell. Illuminate the Gen. Thank you, Anime-san. I appreciate you. Are you really, Toby? I complete the ritual slip. You alright there, bud? Ow. I feel like I was supposed to be paying attention to the order of these runes, and I was not, like, even slightly. Like, even slightly. Not even the slightest bit was I paid attention to the order of these runes, like, so...
In fire, I take form.
Well, it's fancy. I was kind of hoping they'd show me the runes again. Oh no. Oh no. The comic book I'm working on right now actually is something that I was inspired by the most recent contract job I did. Because the recent contract job I did was writing short stories. And I never really tried to write short stories that much because I've been much more of a fan of, like, I love really big books, especially the big book series. That's what I personally enjoy the most. So I never really tried to write short stories, and I found that I'm actually pretty good at it. Like, I can write, like, 10 stories a day or something. So what I actually thought I might do is I might do a couple of anthology books first. Just get them published, get them out there. Be officially published. So, I was saying the first one would be a Golden Age science fiction anthology book series. So what I mean by that is there'll just be a bunch of different short stories that are all based in the Golden Age of science fiction type, piece. They'd be separate from each other, separate worlds, maybe the same universe, but like, I don't know, like 50 stories in a book or something. And short stories, like 2 to 3 page stories each, you know? Oh, let's see. You have any Twitch update? You can now turn back and stream without opening the VOD, or... Oh, that's cool. That's nice. That is convenient. I've been just totally letting Kuranana do this, but I should probably try to help more often, but... I know this one's going right here, right? This one seems like it's going more. Or is that just me? I feel like this one's going more. Oh, okay, yeah, it was. Okay, cool. And then it looks like this one's going more. I don't want to mess it up, but okay. It's only for subs and... Ah, that's too bad. That's too bad. I guess Twitch needs to make their money, but that's too bad. I really like writing. I don't do it enough, but I really like writing a lot. It's kind of like with video editing, I can get into the flow state. Let me try once. I'll try one. I mean, yeah, you know, you usually get the puzzles. Let me try one. I'm guessing we're making a pentagram. So this would be this one then. I think. I think we're just making a pentagram. And then from here, it would be down to there, I think. There we are. Ooh, shit, She Hamlet doesn't have enough money, I need more. More! Right? Yeah. No, I'm not thrilled with some of the stuff they do. And it was up to me, I would just let everyone have subscriptions. What I would do is I would give everyone subscription status, and then I would make it so that way some people can do, like... And basically what I would do is what they already have in place. They have the tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. I would make tier 1 subscriptions completely free. And then I would make it so people then can subscribe for tier 2 and tier 3 to get some extra like benefits, like extra emotes and things like that. That's what I think would be the best, but I mean, they decided to basically just do that, but with Foul as being the extra step, you know? But Puffus, the Prince of Flame. Isn't Puffus, isn't that one of the gods of Egypt, the Puffus? I only know if he's a Stargate, a Puffus. Follow the trail of the infernal glitches. Glyphs, not glitches. Infernal glyph. Alright. Summon our big boy now.
In fire!
Fire!
I
take form!
We leave nothing but ashes!
Should we even leave ashes? You don't have enough money that you still need that description, same as our music. Yeah, that's weird that they break it up so much.
Take form.
Like, I know that pissed my brother off the other day where he subscribed to YouTube Music, but then he found out and was like, wait, that's not the same as YouTube Premium. So, like, he's still getting ads. It's like, no, Pat, legitimately was like, alright then, alright, well, I'm done.
Be purged! We leave nothing but ashes!
This guy's so over the top, Jesus Christ, man. If you have to yell every time you fight somebody about what you gotta do to them, I feel like you're like compensating for something, my guy. Oh, you're up. Big boy. See ya, the fair's concubine too. The big girl, okay. This is a big girl, no judge, but that's a big girl. I think concubine can mean die too, so no, I don't mean any trade. I mean concubine can mean real anything, so I don't mean to kill. I don't mean to like assume their gender, I guess, sorry. That's why you have YouTube Premium? Yo, I had it for a while, but they just cost me too much money to me, honestly. But I do think it's if you can do it, it sure is annoying to get all those ads, right? Alright, stop the ritual of stone. I can do that. Yeah, chill, man, we get it. Oh, we just have to kill these? Alright. Burn in my name, for I am a mere sin monkey of hell. Not the monkey, no, I'm a monkey. Monkey. Monkey being an oofy. That it? Banish Rashid to the fallen prince. Looks, you know, I think he just doesn't get out enough that he's really having a good time, so he's just here. He kind of reminds me of, like, you know that kid back, like, I think everyone grew up with this, where there's some kid in school that they had ADHD, but it was the opposite kind, the one that makes them act out. You know, like, there's not two types of ADHD, but the main formats are, like, you're introspective or you're like outward. So I'm more the introspective one where I kind of just, people don't really notice it because I'm kind of, it's all inward focused. The other kind is where they're very loud and they run around and they can't keep their focus. I think he just has that. Like, he needs some Ritalin, that's what he needs. Like, we need to get this some Ritalin, and then I think he'll probably be fine. Probably stop going as monkey and everything, you know? But I will. Should I help everyone? Oh, what's that? I think I already have a couple of these, but I don't see any glyphs, do you? Oh, now okay. I'm really looking forward to when they start getting the Halloween loot boxes again, the caches. I mean, he could be a gamer from Minecraft, yeah. Hello, how are you doing, cool mutt? You having a good day, my friendo? Up having a good day, or night. What you been up to? Good to see you again. Oh, I didn't 4K when I got ADHD. What's it? But yeah, I love that one. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're back. It does. Halloween style is OP, it's OP. Yeah. I love Halloween's by far my favorite holiday. I know I'm not anywhere at all unique in that respect, but I love Halloween so much. Alrighty, well, I'm glad your new smartphone got there. I hope this one sticks around a little bit longer than the last. Well, I don't really know what we're supposed to do here, so I'm just gonna, like, start pressing buttons. Okay, well, that was not the right button. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Let's try this button.
I take form.
That was also not the right button. Okay. Process of elimination, my friend. The process of elimination. Nope, that was not it. Okay. Okay, Toby. Perfect. Oh, nice. Then what earbuds did you get? I'm currently using one called Stops. Like, I don't know how they spell it, but it's those kind that does the music by like reverberating through the earbone. They've been really good. Nice, such a good color. Okay, I feel like I'm not doing something right because... Huh. Was I supposed to be paying attention to something? Because as we've covered... How did you know to do that? Was that just luck? Was that luck? Yeah, that was luck. Okay, good. I was gonna say. So it's the middle one? Oh. I feel like I was supposed to be paying attention in the end. Yeah, one of them at one point. This is the only one that's on this thing anymore. I'm not seeing any that... Well, this one looks like it's going a little brighter right here in the middle, or is that just me? That could just be me. Right? It was going brighter. Okay. Okay, it was going a little brighter. I think this one's going a little brighter too. It's hard to tell, but it looks a little bit brighter. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. And then the one up there on top looks like it's slightly brighter. I don't know if I can reach it though. That's the only problem. No, okay. I was wrong. Okay. So this one's probably going brighter, the one in the middle. And then the mirror in the middle and that one's going brighter, so you got that one. I feel like the one in the middle here is going brighter as well. That could be me, but it looks like that one, yeah, the wavy one. There you go, okay.
Join us in time.
Shamus the Betrayer. Shamus. Shamus. Sounds like a whale. Give me your soul. He was not that much. He was got nothing in the end. Complete all action. Nice. Didn't we just spat out of hell and let there be light? Let's see. Zoom Battle. What's this achievement we need? We get the Guys of the Mummy and 10 ability points if we finish Let There Be Light and Bat Over Hill. So one of them is just that dungeon. What's the other one? Let There Be Light? You know, I don't really know. I think I was supposed to pay attention. I wasn't there, so... I've reached the maximum number of skill points. Okay? Slowly unlocking the elemental. I'm trying to find out what this other, Let There Be Light. That's an achievement somewhere. In the Valley of the Sun Gods. What's this? Overhead. The Derailed. Okay. Let There Be Light. Then I see Lord of the Ring. Nice. What do you get for that one? Band of Soul. Ooh, that's cool. Recover intact and corrupted form Band of Soul misdemeanor after exposing to extreme. How do we do that? I want that. Holy Lord Band of Solomon. I want to do this one. Anyways, that was not what I was looking for. So I will keep looking. Made some bosses. Now, this one. Yeah. Excuse me. Well, we'll figure it out later, I guess. Right now, let's go to do the dungeon. I think that's the only thing we have left, right? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm not sure why I haven't explored yet, though. I wish there was a way to search for them in this thing. Like, I wish this had a search bar, you know? Does it? It feels like the thing Carter thinks CLM would have included, but I'm not seeing it. This exploration? What, there'd be like, yeah, there you go, okay. Looks like I'm missing just 2 areas. El Ghazir and Bab el Matazaran. El Ghazir and Bab el Matazaran. Let's see, where are these areas? El Ghazir. They have to be on the map, are they? Yeah, my big account. Oh, there's Bab el Matazaran. There's one of them right there. It's right next to the dungeon. That makes sense. We've not been there. Then El Ghazir. Or La Ghazir. I don't know. It's Ghazir or something. What was it? Oh, as an A-L Ghazir. Ghazir. Al Ghazir. Wait. Where are you? Oh, right there in the middle. Al Ghazir, okay. Just gotta run into the, lair just far enough to get the exploration. We're not gonna do anything in the lair because otherwise we will get the shit kicked out of us, but we can run in there and just try to get the unlock for the exploration, right? Please don't kill me. 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 Hey, 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 hey. Good beast of a mana. Yeah, they will kill all of this, by the way, so. Bam, I think we're gonna have to run past some of them to get in there, though. Should we take one of them? Do you think we can? No, I don't think we take one of them. How much health does he have? He has... Jesus, 234,000 health. Dude, there you El Ghazir. There's war in here too, but I don't know where. Sorry, run out, run away, run away, run. Oh shit, there you are, there. Shocking you, man. There, shocking you. Right now, we're doing meta is just, there's an achievement, and if you unlock all the achievements in the zone, you get like a cosmetic thing. So we're just trying to do that. You're actually holding that pretty well, this guy. Okay, oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Oh, perfect time. Oh, you're actually holding up pretty well. Let's try. Oh, you're dead. Oh. Walking away. Oh, again. That's funny. And then I have, Bob El Montegreen. It's right next to the dungeon. So let's go get the dungeon quest from our good old friend who definitely doesn't hate us. Mr. Adamian. I mean, I'm okay with that doing 100% of everything because that sounds extreme, but I do want to try to get at least the easy 100% as another person. Because there's other things, there's special achievements that I want to do someday, but I'm not really not for myself to do them. I'll come back, but sympathy for the devil. The Jinn Lord Amir has warned you of a conflict in the hell dimensions that could have repercussions on Earth. Rival armies, one led by the once human Magus, Theodore Wicker, the Tuna, clash, and Wicker's time is running out. Your intervention could stop the war spilling over. Guys, you don't know this guy, Theodore Wicker. He was a mage who basically cut out his own heart and went to the hell dimensions and met a succubus waifu and is kind of taking over the place. He's a complete toolbag, but I mean, he's our toolbag, so we should probably help him. Succubus was also very cute.
Listen. Can you hear it, monkey? Building all around you.
Jesus Christ, every single time you call me a monkey.
Insects,
Jesus.
In the whine of the flesh-stripping sandstorm. In the cry of zephyrs over jagged rocks.
Zephyrs.
It is the howling. Where I came from. Where I am forbidden to return. It strains against the divide, like the wind
He needs a
batters a
pedicure.
mighty dune.
So, could use a pedicure.
You should know that two pretenders
I know,
war
right?
for
Asking for
control
help
of
to
the once
cause people
great
mighty?
demon
Yeah, right?
tribes. One is an ape that thinks itself profound. In your world, it was called Wicca.
Wicca.
I owe this Wicca a debt,
Yeah,
so
manicure,
I
yeah.
offer it up to you.
Oh yeah,
I
manicure's the
see
thing,
in
is
time,
pedicure's the feet.
in
I
little
mix those
time,
up.
a figurehead toppled and their army left to eat itself. The victor claims the Howling, at least for a short eternity. But that will not sate them. They will cross the divide and claim
That's a
what
cool
is
scene.
left of Gaia. She is already imperiled enough with defenders
Yeah, he
such as
definitely
your
does.
kind. As we speak, I see Wicca encircled by fire. The circle is tightening. Act or do not act. I leave you to exercise your vaunted free will.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Mighty. Let's start calling him Monkey back. The corn, I mean, it's definitely very cornish. Yeah, you'll see when we go down there. It's very, very corn. So we're going to the hell dimensions, and yeah, it's very corn. But that's okay, Toby. I'm glad you arrived. This is a game that I've played for a long time as kind of casual. Like I jump on every Halloween and do their Halloween events, and then I kind of play it for a little bit, and then I get distracted inevitably. I'm trying to do the entire game this time because we're getting very close to where I've never played before. Like I've done this area, I did the first area in Transylvania, but I never did the second one, and Transylvania is the next zone we have, so I'm pretty excited about it. It's very story-based, so there's a lot of mysteries that I've not discovered for like 10 years. I'm looking forward to discovering. Hopefully we'll soon go full elemental so I can be like a wizard, yo. I could probably switch over now to full elemental build, to be honest, but I don't have a very good elemental weapon. I'd want to get a better elemental weapon before I do that. I'd probably buy one. Yoink. Who is you speaking strength? Should be the hero going down there all the ice fast. We are run. Señorita, el gusto es mío. Très bien. ¿Qué se llama gato? I feel like there's gonna be war around here somewhere. Alright, we got Let There Be Light. Cool beans. We got Let There Be Light, so now we just have to do the dungeon. I feel like there's gonna be lore hidden somewhere around here. Or it just feels, it oozes lore, right? Oh yeah, I could be wrong, I guess. I guess there's no lore here, okay. It just seemed like it's pretty an idea spot, you know? I'll be shocked at this. Who is we? Ah, no lore. Okay, whatever. We're going to hell, baby. We're going to hell in a handbasket. This is actually pretty cool. By the way, like stairs leading up to this like food section style like demon portal. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, if there's a snake at the top, that's a weird spot to chill out, but well, the funny thing about that meta also is that I don't know either of the languages. I just know random phrases, I guess, from Spanish. We're doing story, dungeon story mode. This is Hell Eternal, right? Or is this Hell Fallen? I think this is Hell Fallen, right? Which one is this? It's not telling me. Which one is this? Does it say anywhere? Usually it says. It says enter hell. I think it's Hell Fallen. prefer jukebox of funny words and phrases. That's just my life. That's just my life. We're not doing elite. Let's see. I think it's Hellfam because we haven't run into. But why isn't? Oh, private team. Okay, private team. Everything's right? England or Paris Lival? Stretchy. Y buenas noches, señorita. Très bien, arigatou gozaimasu. We'll have to see, we'll find out. It's in a war zone, so we'll have to find out. Long way to hell, yeah. Yeah, this is the right one.
Initiating.
Oh shit, this is well.
I am separated from you, besieged atop a failing bastion. I see them march on the walls of Sheol.
Okay. There's another war back here. Why is it aggressive music? Oh, okay. Rakshasa, I name thee. Then came the more violent demon likes of hell denizens. Thingy its soy is both mindless and brutal. They castrated and lobotomized the Rakshasa. They wrapped the wretches in firm bindings with tiny iron thorns that bite into the flesh.
Let my execution be a mere footnote to your cathedrals of industry.
That is funny in this game. They're kind of like their slack on hell is that it's basically like a industrial like society that's going through a new industrial revolution. And they're basically having a war between the denizens of hell, between Zacathuris and the Theodore Wicker, like almost like capitalist industrialists. I think it's really funny. We have an interesting twist on hell here.
The civil war can still be ceased, my kin. If not ceased, then you must put it to an end.
Oh, this is cool. A civil war in hell. It's a cool idea. Guessing this the sand can hurt us. There's gonna definitely be war hidden in these areas.
You will not. Remember my words.
Alright, it's safe here.
Let my execution be a mere footnote to your cathedrals of industry.
You're just gonna keep repeating yourself, bud? There's definitely war here. Really interesting to know more about Hell Lore while I'm importing our way into the objective. The Hell Lore is something I've never really quite understood that much this game because I've never uncovered it all. It's very complex also. Like, as far as I can tell, what we call Hell is also called the Howling.
From you, besieged atop a failing bastion. I see them march on the walls of Sheol.
Like, it's called the Howling. It's sounding is kind of like a paradise dimension for like the Jinn and other kind of like species at one point, but it eventually fell for strife and civil war even back then. And then it kind of became like corrupted. And even now they still, I think, a lot of them view it as like a paradise dimension, even though it's like this, but they also have very high tech, like see there's all like metal buildings and like high tech stuff rather than being archaic.
The civil war can still be ceased, my kin. If not ceased, then you must put it to an end.
I'm just trying them. I know there's lore somewhere hidden. I just know there is. I don't want to miss it. If we have to miss it, we'll miss it, but I don't want to feel like I missed it. Fly with how, yeah. Oh shit! Go through our wall up there. Okay. At some point, we need to read all the Hell Lore.
You will not. Remember my words.
Yeah, right.
My execution be a mere footnote to your cathedrals of industry.
Well, I don't want to listen to Theodore Wicker whine for much longer, so let's just keep going, but I can always come back to the war piece I missed later. But I don't think we're going that way. I think we're going this way. We may come back for the war pieces later. Jesus Ring is hitting us. Yeah, okay, yep, okay. Blah, 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 blah. You separated. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, shit, hello. There's war over here, but I ran into some bad people. Help me, my little frozen man, my little fire boy. Help me. Oh, okay, Chronos, we're good, we're good. They were waiting in ambush. The war between Wicker and the enemy heightens. Demons clash with demons, eyes rolling, eager for gore. Crazed Jinn ravage, broken domes arise from the fallen meteors. Cogs and wheels turn, machines contrive, pumping poisons. A little bit. So let's see, I can maybe do some of the war here. We're missing some pieces. What is hell? That is the question mark is a winding road you must follow. You must answer the question, and one question is Wicker. Try to see if there's any good things that describe what hell is. See the engines and cogs. It is technology older than stars. Can you read the writing in the stars? Now you know the next truth. Hell was once a wondrous, a great civilization palpated here. What went wrong? Methuselah machines pump arcane energy the way a lizard's tail wags hours after its death. See the denizens, the incubi and the succubi strut through the wasteland, through Rasasha's sculpt, slaves to the other races. Giants of demon-like flesh and burnt iron shake the sebaceous ground with their stride. See how they clamber towards any crack in hell leaking with Adela. They are starved for it. Grow strong on it. Beware any demon kind that has tasted that nectar.
If not ceased,
Yikes.
then you must put it to an end.
Alright, chill, Wicker,
You are
chill.
persistent in clinging to life. Make for higher ground, or the storm will strip you to your shadow. My attackers, I warn you, would consider that a merciful torture.
Good. That's nice. At least they're not like the Xenobites that are gonna be like, yes, yes, glorious torture, la 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 la. I feel bad for the Xenobites. They're basically just like really big samples of torture, and they think they really love it, and they kind of just want to share it with everybody, and everyone's always like getting all mad at them for torturing them. So I kind of feel bad for them. There's no time to smell the toxic roses. Do not let your vision linger on the multitude shades, the mutilated shades. Seek the dark tower, always towards the tower. In a bold strike, the forces of the enemy have cut Wicker off from his main army. He sits, isolated, in the fortress under siege. Boss time!
This is the only path to the plateau. Some scavenge the ruins for a means to rebuild, others for the very weapons that brought ruin upon them.
Well, there's like a giant mortar there. Are you the mortars? Oh shit, he saw me, he saw me, he saw me. I didn't think he'd see me. Where you going, bro? Oh, you got like a laser. Jesus Christ, man. What is that? I didn't have a laser. Was it worth the absolute comments for 100% of Detroit? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good old Detroit. So is that you doing that? Is that like one of your abilities? Because I keep seeing it, it keeps freaking me out. I think it must be one of your abilities. Oh, that's okay, anime fan. You don't have to even chat if you don't want to. I love chatting with you, but my big philosophy is that I'm here. If people want to talk to me, I am 100% willing and happy to talk with people. If people want to do the work, that's completely cool too. It's really just whatever people are feeling comfortable with and want to do. That's what I'm here for. So I will not be offended if you want to just chill out. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, that did not feel very difficult, so we must be a little overwhelmed for this dungeon. I remember the last hell dungeon we went to, we had a really hard time with it actually. And now we're kind of like burning through it, so we are in story mode. Run out the elite mode of the dungeon, so we'll have a harder time when we get the higher areas. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Baby, and kind of a scrappy amulet. Okay, that's cool. Taste my magic. I like tasted my magic and sounded walking. There's a branded way. But he's gonna hurt us. Hello, hello. Aye. Fire burns. Aye. I don't know. Fire. As mean as them. You might want to step out of that area. I'm guessing that doesn't look like a safe area. So I don't. Dad used so much help that it's just going down so slowly. Jesus. Okay, but that. That's funny. Siege set. Okay. Well, you know, I appreciate you letting me know, so I'll definitely make sure that'll, I understand that when it goes forward. As I said earlier, I really don't judge people based on the way they speak. I know that I mess up. I'm rambling a lot, but I make mistakes when I speak all the time. And I'm definitely not one to judge other people if they ever have any stumbling or wording at all. So you will hear me every now and then just kind of say something that makes zero sense, and it's because I'm usually just kind of... I'm not thinking a lot about what I'm saying, so every now and then you'll hear me stumble about words. I might literally say like gibberish every now and then, and it's just stuff and just, you know, I'm kind of soaked in something else and I forgot what I was saying. So I get you. No shade. These guys are taking a fair bit of health, so the Arch Myrmidon. Hello, Arch Myrmidon. You're not taking very... we need to run him into the poison, maybe? You think we need to do that? Because he seems like he has a shield on that's making him not take a lot of damage. Try running him into the poison, but not gonna hit yourself. No, okay, he's taking damage down. Never mind. I was just being impatient. Yeah, he's fine. He's at half health. I'm guessing this is gonna be an rage thing. We're gonna see all these things be lit up, but we're not gonna have my shield down at all. Ah! Freeze, baby, freeze! Well, we've done something very quick with it. I don't know what you just did, but it just like no-scoped them. Show me the money! Oh yes, bad ring. I don't like it. Lure! We got some lure over here. Ooh, soldiers of hell. At both the demonic rank and file are the officers of hell's armies. We seek the Iscariot, the Yuster Hunter, the Arch Myrmidon, Cassius, and the Brutus, leaders of the demons, and they still are slaves to the churnings, infernal machines, and their masters. They king their grief with so much force, mercy, and justice to sustain them. Well, I appreciate you, that enemy, San, and, yeah, I try to be a pretty open mind to everybody. I like to give people a shot no matter what. And I've always been like that, even though I usually end up making friends with the people that are a little bit different, you know? So, that's just who I am. So I'm glad that you feel comfortable here, and if you ever do feel uncomfortable, definitely let me know. If anyone ever does, definitely speak up, because that's 100% not what we want here. 100%. Enlisted, but next to Riddle. Why did Wicker come to hell? Did he gather an army of demons for power? No, sweetling. He's immune to such lusts. The truth is much more impossible. When Theodore Wicker first saw Phil, he fell in love. His eyes saw through the scars, straight to the past wonders. His eyes see the second AIDS. He knows what hell should have been. I think hell, yeah, I think there's a loser's game, like, and each one eventually ends and falls. I think hell was one of the main powers of the second age, so yeah. And that kind of like this got destroyed, so. Pretty open-minded is good. Highway to hell, ba-dum-bum, bring the highway to hell, yeah! We did a really good job with our gungeon design in this game. It's so cool. I was suspicious that they're alive, but they're not. Like, they sort of really, they
These
put a lot of
engines
effort in
are
this game.
dangerous opponents. Carnage is their existence.
Oh,
their
shit.
fuel. Without
Hello.
violence, their alloy veins would seize.
Beat him! Beat him! Beat him! I put a spell on you, and now you mine. I'm gonna try to kill the engineers, because I'm guessing the engineers will heal him. I'm looking forward to getting full magic mode, that would be really cool. Being Magic Man. We did not excuse you. They calling more engineers to him or something? That's probably not a good sign. Oh shit, okay. Hello. You brought a friend, I see. Well, I have a friend too. They have a hammer and gun. This is a hell machine, and it's called an Engine Tyrant Alpha. I have no clue what that is, but it is very horrible. It is very horrible. Right? Like, I hope they don't bring any more friends, because we might have a bit of an issue if they keep on bringing their friendos along to play. Well, this one actually went off pretty quick, so, his friend, is he healing? What is that? He is, I think he's healing. Hello, Mr. Prime. I'm guessing we want to get these guys away from each other. I'm not sure why, but that's just my gamer in me tells me that. Look at that. If it looks easy, it's because we're not in story mode. If we're on we'll eventually do all this in the elite mode, and then we'll probably have a harder time. Come on, use your ability, babe. Come on. Okay, good job. Paralyze, suck. Oh, the engineer. So the way this game works is a little weird. They have levels, but they also, it's an open class system. So what that means is that even if there's levels, it doesn't necessarily denotate power. So we're at range 50, which is technically the max level you can get. But after level 50, you keep gaining skills and ability points. They've unlocked other things and still gain more power that way. So I didn't know what Paradon or whatever level type thing you want to call it is, but we did hit max level. And we've been getting skill points after that. It's kind of hard, like I said, to gauge like how things off level in this game. I'm just making sure there's no sneaky lore here. No sneaky lore. So yeah, like what I mean by like that. Ooh, that was a cute. Oh shit! Look at this map, yo. That is awesome. That is an awesome map. Why? I didn't even know that was there. That is really cool. Okay. That is so cool. That'd be a cool, like, background for your PC or something. Is that right? Damn, alright. What I meant to show you is here's the, so here's the SP, the skill points. And each one of these nodes has, the ones that have names above them are passives that give, like, extra skills. So, like, they amplify different abilities. So for instance, this one is Elemental Force. It amplifies that ability where like rise up and everything gets shocked and frozen and flamed. It gives that extra things that it does. The in-between ones, the ones that don't have names, are just like pure stat bonuses. So like this one right here gives you plus 31 hit rating. This one here gives you plus 50 crit rating. So this tree has a bunch of these you can unlock for skill points. And then you have the active abilities. These are all like your spells, right? When you unlock the entire tree, you can unlock the Capstone Man, which gives you like just raw stats. And the number of capstones you unlock increases the level you can upgrade this to, upgrade your points even further. So that's why after you hit level 50, there's still a lot of stuff you unlock to get stronger and stronger and stronger. So we're actually not that strong in comparison. Like, we went to that layer and you saw how quickly it kicked our ass, so we're actually not that strong. We're just stronger than the story mode of this dungeon. I mean, that's what I'm basically doing. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. like, definitely target them, like, focus on which ones you want to get first, because that'll affect your build.
This was not your fight.
But, yeah.
However, geography has conspired to place you between
Geography?
hammer and anvil.
Hello.
Hold this ground against the siege, and I shall work the gate's hydraulics.
Sure. I can hold this down. There is not, unfortunately. I know that Jimmy the Rabbit is a streamer that goes on to see it world content, and he does challenges. So it's not hardcore, but he does challenges where they're kind of self-imposed. Where, like, he'll do it only wearing white weapons, which is the most generic type of weapon, and he'll do it like in degradation format, which is as you die you get a debuff, and he'll do it the entire game with that debuff on. So he'll do stuff like that. So it's not hardcore, but it is like extra challenges, you know. Hardcore this game would have been pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that would have been pretty cool. It would have been hard, but it would have been pretty cool. Then obviously your hardcore would be hard, right, boy? Was that always there? I feel like that wasn't always there. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, shit, alright. The game has a lot of achievements for doing things too. Like not getting hit, or, you know... Probably just shouldn't have tried to bomb us, alright. No, we're working out for them very well. Just getting a drink. We have more big boys coming. Come here, big boy. Taste the power of my magic. You cannot withstand the power of my anima. We shall rise up. Let me felt the sources of your power, the fabrics of my own being. You warlord, landlord. We may slay the ash kind. Burn, and purgatory. A flame so cold it is as of a burn. I like the idea that the hell was really cold. Like, that always is kind of cool. The whole idea, like, the, like in the Dante's Inferno, how the last level of hell was actually a frozen tundra. I always thought that was a really cool idea. These guys actually kind of have some nice. Goodbye. Oh, we killed a lot of their friends. Now we gonna try to bomb us again? Right? Come on! Bring it in this bitch. Alright, there we go. Yes, actually. Dungeons and Dragons follows a very similar format. And, the original Neverwinter Nights has a campaign. Neverwinter Nights 2. No, not only that. Yeah, the Neverwinter Nights, one of the campaigns actually has you go into hell, and it has a structure very similar, where the levels of hell are very similar to the Dante's Inferno levels. The Accutrix, okay. I haven't really seen that format in other games though. What's it called that? Someday I want to play Neverwinter Nights on channel. I didn't do that because I know that is a niche game. That is a niche of the niche. That is... I'm not sure we'll get anyone watching that. But, I don't know, it's fine. I think some people like the thing, it's really cool though. It'd be cool to do Neverwinter Nights though. The Neverwinter Nights on the line might be really fun sometime too. I'll have to add that to the list. God, I wish I had more time to play games because it just seems like there's so many games on my list I want to play with you guys. There's so many games. Neverwinter Nights Online might actually be a really cool one to do someday. I want to do Age of Conan first, but that might actually be a lot of fun. Because Neverwinter Online is a game I never really got into, but it looks like it'd be amazing. Like fully story-based, there's still an rebellion now. I think the game that did Hellgate and where I like it the most is probably Hellgate London. I don't know if anyone ever heard of that because that one's really old now, but it died a really long time ago too. But Hellgate London was an awesome game. Actually, there's a couple books that came out with it and they're really good too. So, if you never heard of Hellgate London, I don't think it's online anymore, but it's really cool. So you've seen 3 Warhammer's Wars. In total, there's Ultric Tales, whole game based on it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool, actually. I'm not seeing any more lore. Maybe there's some lore in one of these pits, so... Just double checking. I don't see any lore. Oh, really? Yeah. I was sad the game went under because it was so clean. I think it just got tanked because that was back when DX11 was out or something. It like broke it. Like maybe it was DX10 broke it or something. So you like how I speak? You sound very friendly and you said, "Who's that cute?" I guess we try to be. Ooh, there's wall over here. Oh, there's treasure over here. Let's get the treasure first. Treasure first. Another faded Scotty ring. Yeah, red as hell in Hellgate. Well, if you never read them, Karanaka-san, Hellgate 1 did actually have a trio of books, like a trilogy, and it's... Okay, I haven't read them in like 12 years, so granted, they might not be good, but back when I read them, they were really fun. So... The armies of hell march, sweetling, though they can no longer remember why. It is what they are made for. They stride and wield their burning weapons of rust and iron. The only one to ever show such wretches a scrap of empathy was an odd man they call Wicker. But really just sounds like dear old Wicker was actually nice to people. The people are now like, he's our king! He's not abusing us! King Wicker! Yeah, no, it's a really good series. I mean, there's only 3 books in the trilogy, but, again, I haven't read them since I was, like, in, like, middle school or something, or, like, what, a long time ago, so they might not be nearly as good as I remember them being, but I still have them. I remember them being very good. So if you're a big reader ever, check them out. Reach the Sorceress Gate. Hello, Angry Golem. Angry Golem, Angry Golem, Angry Golem. He's an iron catastrophe. He's an iron catastrophe. That's a cool, that's a very nice title. I dig it. And then, that. Too many. Oh, ouch. Something rude. Take your time. Oh, yeah, roll off like that. Oh, shit. Oh, it's getting bigger. What? I'm burning. We're okay. Never mind, I'm fine. I feel like I should probably be attacking him when he's down, right? Like he's healing or something, so I'll attack him now. Bam, alright. Get him. Yeah. Oh, you looked angry. Just look over. And there's another one that just... Alright, this one's gonna die at least, so he's down. Taste my pond. It's a weird sight. It reminds me of some World of Warcraft fights that are very much like this, I guess. Yeah, there's some wild fights that are very similar to this. Gotta show off as your big magma. Oh shit, this is the Mulgren Xenolith now, not the Iron Catastrophe. This is the Mulgren Xenolith. And the other one is the Primitive Melt. It's cool. It's nice that they have different names actually, it's kinda neat. Let's fight the Primitive Melt. He's very milky. Seems like he has more health than the other ones. He's going down pretty quick though, so we're good. At the Golden Gate though. You good? You gonna go down there, buddy? Sorry, I'm kind of poking you in the butt. Nah. Fine. You don't want to die yet. Okay. Fine. You know what I really want to do sometime, but I definitely don't think I can do it on YouTube, is I want to actually read books on stream. I'm sure that's boring as hell to everyone else. I'm sure it is, but that's probably some weird nerdy thing that old man would want to do, but I really think it'd be cool to actually like read out and try to voice act it too. Be like,
you are free
I do it a little bit, but you okay there, Wicker? You just cut off. I don't think Wicker's okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how to do that. I don't think I can do it on stream because Every book I'd want to read is still copyright, so I think I'd have to be good on Patreon probably. Yeah, I'd probably have to do that on Patreon. Damn you, copyright. I say as somebody who wants to have books eventually read. I like books written. Damn you, copyright. Then again, I'll definitely say that if I did have a book published, I would be 100% okay with the stream and reading it out loud. Because that's...
Join me above,
I mean,
quickly.
more
A
people.
power is come upon us.
And Nora has come upon us? That sounds ominous. Want to give us a little bit more detail there, buddy boy? Oh, that nerdy shit. I mean, it's a bit extra level nerdy to literally just like read a book on stream. That's I feel like that's an extra level of nerdy. That's like I click trains level nerdy, that kind of thing, you know? Oh, that's succubus. That's not what you want. When he looked upon demons, Wicker saw twisted creatures who had lost their paradise, feral children in the need of guidance. Their strange laments beset him, each an arrow whose shaft was barbed with pity. Behold the Messiah of Hell, the patron saint of demons. It is humans who corrupt the Hellborn, he would say. Theodore Wicker is insane, and is sadly born of the idealistic notion of saving humankind. There is one man who cries for devils. That's a really cool idea. The lonely man who cries for devils. Yeah, voice acting would be a lot of fun, right, anime fan? I do that too. I'm always doing that too, so I am 100% with you, yo. And I've always thought of trying to get into voice acting. I've just never really been sure how to go about doing it. But I do think it'd be really cool to try. I'd have to practice more though, because I don't really have a good enough depth of range. All the voices I do are a little bit character actors. You know, like Mickey and, you know, all the character stuff like that. All of the top ones. There's one creator that got Lude's diaries with war accents, so it's just... that's pretty funny, actually. That's pretty funny. Like the posh British accent. Thank you, anime fan. I appreciate that. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Ba da ba da bum. I feel like I'm missing something. It's kicking. I'll just check and see. I had a Tylenol earlier, and I'm just making sure I. Yeah, I must have taken it. I must have taken it already. Okay. Oh no, Tylenol. Don't blah 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 blah. Dangerous. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not seeing any lore here. I need to AFK for like 1 minute, so I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get a glass of water. So, I'll be right back. Let's see the messages for when I was gone. From Kuronata-san and one April Fool's, he did an innocent character freeze to hit shades of grey. It was just 25 minutes of the character's voice being like, oh, that's odd, that's weird. And Paige... Oh, that is pretty funny. You should send me, if they're still streaming, you should send me the name of them. I need to shout them out here. That sounds, that actually sounds pretty funny. And over here on the You Love the Tubes with Anime Fan. You used to not drink much water, but you've been drinking a lot more. Drinking water is, I've always been somebody, just the way my body works, I've always needed a lot of liquid. Like, I'll get up a couple times during stream to go get more glasses of water, and it's not because, like, I only drank then. It's like, I have a giant pitcher of water by me at all times. So I've always been a person that just needs a lot of water. Part of the problem with that is that I'm very easily addicted to things though too, so like soda. So I can end up drinking like an entire 12-pack of soda in a single day, and then I get dehydrated anyways, so... Point is, drinking water is important. Helps hydrate, give you energy. I actively feel sick when I don't drink enough water. Like, I actually feel it, you know? And for me, enough water, it means I didn't drink, like, at least a gallon. Hey, shit! There's like assassins going at you. Really, Ratman, we got some Skaven here, boys. We got some Skaven. Some wicked Skavens. Some wicked Skavens is... These are just literally Skaven, aren't they? Skaven, if you're not familiar, is a race of Ratmen from Warhammer universe. So I got you assassinated, or almost assassinated by the Skaven. Which reminds me, once I get my new computer upgrades, at some point, we're definitely going to do some total Warhammer. I think that'd be a lot of fun to do on stream. I know it might not be everybody's cup of tea, but I think I'd have a lot of fun playing on stream, so we're going to do it at some point. Goodbye, Ratman. Goodbye. The army. They are the fiercest warriors in the demon world, or so they say themselves. The only are strong and clever and resourceful, though they often lack unity and clear purpose, unless these traits are inflicted upon them by a deviously ruthless leader. Often they act as soldiers of fortune, and they occult conflicts of this and other ways. Okay. Yeah, idea I can do that first two models? Okay. Awesome, yeah, send me your idea, because what I was thinking is, if it would be better to do vertical, I was thinking it might just be kind of cool to then have, like, one of them pop out on the upper run on the right, and then one on the bottom there and then the left, and it'd be kind of like going upwards. It'd be kind of cute, but, yeah, Colby, I'd be up to your idea. And you have a good night, Colby. Thanks as always, and for your support, and sleep well, friendo. Sleep well, friendo. Because, yeah, it's like 3 a.m. for you, so sleepy well. Sleepy well. If you're not aware, Kobe manages a Vtuber group called Tenbasipi. And, yeah, I'll be, joining that. So, we'll do an official announcement at some point. 5 a.m. Oh, damn. I mean, you're like me. I keep staying up at like 6:30 a.m. And I'm like, why did I do this? Why did I do this? So, sleep well, friend. Sleep well. Oh, is that guy running? Ooh, that's, oh shit, he's like, they're like duking it out. Okay, okay. That's cool. Like having a full-on, like what, like Harry Potter magic fight type shit going on? Like, what's happening here? Okay, okay. That's pretty neat. I can dig it. Let's try to interfere in metal. What's metal? Hey, Theodore, we're here. Oh, ooh, ouch. Okay, okay. They don't want something. Okay, they don't want the metal. They don't want some metal. I died first.
Take shelter. This gale will disintegrate you.
Nice telling me that when I was right in the middle of the rain, buddy.
Protect yourselves.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Nice. Okay, Toby, thank you.
Assassins, earn your place atop the 9 houses. Bring me the one in White's head.
Sounds very... This guy sounds very serious. Bring one in White's head. This, by the way, is Theodore Wicker, the guy we were talking about all the time.
Gather close to me. I can mend you.
A lesson
Hey,
learned.
shit.
Never send killers to do a soldier's errand. I empower you, demon.
Oh, the Ascendant. Yikes. To a short and brutal life? Dumb. This guy's kind of a dick. Alright. This guy is a psychopath who'll make us feel the agonies of the cosmos. Okay. Oh, that Theodore Wicker's trying to block the attack for us. Oh, he's like the little guy who's taking on the boss man.
Protect yourselves!
Yes, alright. Run, 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 run! Behind the obelisk. These dungeons are always really cool. No? Ow. That was mean. Thank you. I appreciate you rooting for me. This guy decided to stand in the middle of an electric field, bro. Did you just heal all the way, bitch? Really? This bitch just healed all the way. What the hell was that? I don't think you can do that. That's sounds like it's illegal.
Protect yourselves!
That's against the law. Never heard of 8 p.m. my time? Ah, shit. Alright. Oh, this is... That's weird. Oh, how he sealed himself. I'm stuck. No, I'm not. I'm okay. Maybe the electric seal healed him, maybe? I don't know. It doesn't really matter that much. I'm not gonna let that little rat man heal you again, though. That's for damn sure. We're not letting that happen again. The Slayer guy's blast. Yeah. Right? Yes, he's a very good god tank. Now, Coronado tank's better because they have better abilities, but Magnus Slayer definitely has a lot of health. He does not take a lot of damage from things. Like, he's a little iffy on the aggro, but yeah, he definitely has a lot of health. We're getting through this. We're getting through this alright. Oh, there's my the caretaker, the custodian came out this fight too. That's cool. I need to use my gadget more often. There's gadgets that do extra ability, and I think every time you see that like watery thing come up, I think that's Corona's gadget, and I've been just not using mine nearly enough. I'll take care of the extra rat men.
Protect yourselves!
Protect yourselves! Protect yourselves! Aye aye, Captain Theodore. Mr. Wicker, sir. Oh, Rathy, no, I you literally just say okay and then I jump out in the middle of it. Yeah, I do wonder what healed him earlier. That was so weird. Does that heal the mouth? Hello, Melbridge, my friend. How are you doing today? What's your link, Skaven?
When we cross each other again, Ape, your city will lie in dust!
I don't think he's very happy. Oh, what's happening? It scared me.
I had hoped to reach a more diplomatic solution than martyrdom.
Yeah.
But I forgive them.
He's really doing the Messiah thing, ain't
Aggression is all demons have known. They are abandoned children.
Nice.
Feral children.
Awesome, Melbrosa.
Grown spiteful with longing for what they cannot possess. They glimpse
Glad you had a
your
good stream.
world through the cracks.
Is that my
They are
monocle? I forgot I had my monocle on.
prostituted by gutter mages, amateurs, who know nothing of these iron shores. So you see,
Really?
contrary to popular literature, it is humanity that corrupted demonkind.
That's such a cool idea.
Irony as bitter as machine oil. I dedicated myself to raising these dire devices. I have been tireless. There is no day, nor night, nor the passing of seasons here. Time itself withered and died. I, and those with the courage to believe in my ideal, have worked factory eons to rebuild. This city, it is my monument. It is
No,
our
knock him.
age's
It's his home.
beacon. And in its awesome light, no demon shall look upon
See where he
itself
cut his heart
and
out?
be
Like he
wanting.
offered as a demon steal.
You understand how this
Right?
rebellion threatens
Totally.
everything. I have shown them we can manufacture paradise. Yet still they lust for Earth. I bid you adieu.
Adieu. I'm sorry, but the entire ending of that, I kept thinking about how big his ears were. I know that's mean, but I couldn't get over it. Like, look at Me's chest disappeared, so I forgot I need to take care of those first, so collect. What, are you gonna end that you? Yeah, I don't know what he's gonna do. To claim ownership of these dimensions is claim ownership of entropy itself. That is why no would-be masters outlived its burning shores. The demands are too great. It craves change but cannot support it. Wicker rebuilds a wall that is doomed to collapse, as it already did generations ago. Whether this war is won or lost, in time I will set through his grasping fingers like a caustic sand. This too may be the will of the dragon. When the conflict has been steered to a conclusion, the path through the wreckage will become clear. More and more, I'm kind of thinking the dragon are just kind of dogs, you know? Alright, gimme something cool. Damn it, nothing cool. Alright, give me a hell weapon. Damn it. They didn't give me a hell weapon. Oh well. We have multiple yard pieces. Did I drop that or did you drop that? My inventory is full, what the hell? Get a human form of Cookie. Oh my god, he is! He is! I did not put that together. He is the human form of Wifus. He totally is! That's really funny. Well, it's 39 out of 40 items, so it's the nice thing with CRO is they let you increase your grid size no matter how much you want. You can increase the number of grid, but you still have a limited number of item slots. So like, I can increase the grid all the way down there, but I still only have 40 slots total that I can use, you know? Alright, can I pick this up, man? Yoink, thank you. Now let's kick this war. Beware of the enemy. Do you see him? How fierce he seemed in motion, with wings outstretched? He remembers all ages. He knows the secrets of the ancient technologies here. The enemy was one of them who built it. He is more than demon-born. His name? Let us not speak of it, sweetling. Not yet. The great enemy. So now, Cliffshaw, what were you playing earlier today? Doing some World of Warcraft? If you would know more, sweetling, a different path from this one would be best, away from this brutal place. Go to the land beyond the forest to seek the third door to hell. Initiate King James Protocol. The code is 11 and 14. The password? Revelations. Transmit. Alright, so the Hell War is just gonna get cooler and cooler as we go. It's like, oh, what's this? A demonic crystal? I think we've seen those before at the end of the dungeons. I feel like there might be some sort of achievement. Like, let's see. It's for 2 hours. Demonic sliver of knowledge. You've obtained a sliver of demonic knowledge. It claws at your brain, trying constantly to be forgotten. Perhaps you could commit it to memory if you found lore. Demonic, let's look that up. Demonic sliver of knowledge. Secret world, demonic sliver of knowledge. Oh, okay, that's something where you need to rush through all the dungeons. So each hell dimension has a sliver of knowledge, and you have to complete all the dungeons in 2 hours to successfully get 3 of them, and you'll get a rifle. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. We'll do that sometime. Yeah, that's really cool. Let's do that sometime. That sounds sweet. I think Wicker is officially dismissed us. Not today. Not. Do we even do that? I'm not sure if we unlocked 3. Have we done 3 hell dimensions yet? I think this is only our 2nd one. Right? Yeah, I think we're gonna get to the 3rd hell dimension in the next area we go to in Transylvania. And then we'll have all 3 and then we could probably do it, but I think we only have 2 for now. And yeah, we need to reparty up, so. Invite. Alright, we're gonna look. We did get the guys of the mummy. I don't know why I did that. We got the guys of the mummy. Or at least I did. From doing that achievement. So let's take a look at it. Outfits. Let's see. Here's a warlock here, by the way. Not gonna let me see it. Okay, I guess I can let me see it. That's cool. And I'm like, but I have all these gear pieces. Sure. Guys of the mummy. Oh shit. I don't know why that happened. What the hell, man? Oh god, it's not working right. Okay. Oh, I need to relog to fix my character's skin. Let's relog out. Dude, that's so weird they have that glitch every now and then with the clothing in this game. Surprise just flashed everyone. Misinput. Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe this time my character won't slash everyone. That'd be nice. Do 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 do. Ba bum 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 bum. Kuranata. Oh, that's funny. Do 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 do. God, I always get songs stuck in my head. Today I've had Big Rock Candy Mountain stuck in my head. I haven't heard that song in like a year. Some under boob is always respected. Noted. You have to get going, but it's been really good to meet me, and you helped the rest. Thank you, Anna. Yeah, it was really good to meet you as well. I hope to see you again sometime. I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific time. That's 6 p.m. like Los Angeles time on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And I hope to see you again sometime. If not, then I really am glad you stopped in tonight. And everything I do is saved onto my YouTube account in the VOD. So if you ever miss something and you want us to watch it, you can always catch up. So, hope you have a great night or day or whatever you're doing. Thanks again for stopping by. Well, it's taking a really long time to load. I'm not really sure what's going on here. That might relaunch the entire game. Nope, we're in. We're good. Alright. Are you gonna now flash everyone again, or are you gonna let me do this the good way? Nope. It's still... That's so weird. Question was if you could help me level up in a Daisy Doll stream, I help with the raid clip. I'm not sure I'll be able to do that. It's not because I don't want to, it's that on the days I don't stream, I don't actually play games very much because I have a lot of other work I'm doing. We can maybe try this sometime, but... Usually I'm not really able to game a lot on the, my days I'm not streaming. But I'm sure other people in the community might be able to help us out, and, honestly, for Secret World, I'm not sure there's really an increase to leveling speed in a group. I think it's actually the same speed. If anything, that might slow it down. I'll have to look that up. I don't think there's a big difference. I mean, you do quests faster with groups, that's true. You have to think about that. We'll have to see, maybe if other people are interested in that, well, we can do some days, maybe some extra streams or something, I don't know. Yeah, most experience you get is in doing the quests, and I don't really know how the leveling system works to Secret World. I guess I'm saying it's not like I don't want to do that, I'm not sure I'll be able to do that, just because of my, other commitments. But we can see, we can try maybe sometime. Alrighty, we got some inventory management to do though, unfortunately, so let's... I hope you don't mind waiting for a few minutes, Koronata. I have some inventory management. I'm sure you do as well, so... Let's get to it, homie. Let's get to it. I don't do look at these gear pieces. I'm not gonna keep them probably, but Luminous Jaguar Cord. Whenever you hit an enemy facing away from you, the most speed out there. Luminous Tactical Belt. Whenever you reload your shotgun, I don't really care about that either. Alright. The best part of this, what's that great auto again? I mean, you'd probably get the chance to me ramble more. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh. Stretching a little bit. My best advice to you for the game is just to jump in and get started. It seems like a lot at first, but it's actually pretty intuitive. And I think the best way is just to have fun, just jump in, you know, just dive in and just enjoy the story, go at your own pace. And like I said, I only stream 3 days a week, and we do Secret World every other week at that. Like, we won't be doing Secret World at all next week, so if you did want to try to catch up, I mean, you're gonna have a lot of time to catch up. Like, you'll have like an entire week between when I play, and I only do the 3 days a week on it. I'm not playing Secret World on my own, other than just to like find some extra lore pieces and sometimes grind some AP or SP, so if you wanted to play that, you would have no problem catching up. Like, Koinada has had to catch up a couple times, and they have no issue with that. Alrighty, what are we leveling? Ah, occult items. I don't really know a lot about healing in this game, but from what I understand, there's 2 main specs that can heal. And that is, blood, I think, is the main healing spec. Like, that's the one that really focuses. Like, specifically, you'll see healing increases martyrdom, and like blood is the main healing spec. That being said, I know fists do have some healing abilities as well, that you can cast. So, my guess, if you really want to go, like, hard into healing, my guess is probably blood. I'm not really sure what the other one would be, though. So my recommendation would be to start with blood. You get a secondary weapon, but you don't have to use a secondary weapon. You can just have it equipped. So you could do blood fist, maybe, even. So you could have fist for, like, doing some extra damage, and then blood for the main healing stuff. So you have 2 weapons, a primary and secondary. You want to have a secondary equipped because you're going to get affinity with that weapon over time, which you can see up here. It slowly increases your ability to use those weapons. So if you want to do healing most, you'd probably put blood as your primary and level up the blood abilities first, and then you do the fist second. But fisting, that sounds bad. There is healing abilities in fist too. So like right here, renewal, consume 6 weapon energy to heal your defensive target 3 times for 79 health. When you heal yourself, the amount is decreased by 300%. Nurture, you restore the power, heals your target for 30, and seeks out and heals the members of your group with the lowest percentage remaining health. So this is straight up just a healing line. So this is, you could fully heal on this line. Fail regrowth, conflict the nature, recuperative forces in your teams, healing them for 25 and an additional 38 every 6 seconds. So yeah. So how do you go fist by T? Yes, you can go fist your teammates back to health. Yes, that is a colorful way of putting that, but yes, you can fist them back to health. Invigorating wrath, removes, cleanses detrimental effects from yourselves, and you get a whole new power, and you can heal people. Yeah, you get a whole new bar of abilities, and you can like get like all new abilities. So your right click would then heal wounds for your target. Your left click would heal the entire group. So yeah, totally. If you want to go the fist version instead of the blood version, it looks like you can totally do that. Totally. Just so in either case, whatever you recommend or whatever you just choose to do, I would start with just one tree to unlock everything on that tree. And really focus on learning that tree's abilities. So learn how the healing things work, learn how the main abilities work, and just unlock everything on that. Maybe not all the passives, you want to target your passives, but all the main skills. And then pick your secondary based on, I think assault rifle. I'm not sure you'd want to pair it up with. I think maybe still blood for pairing it up as you're getting more healing abilities, but I'd focus on the first one first, I guess. Well, that's literally, first one first, yeah. So, wise lord, your wisdom is made. This idea, I'll become a singly boxer. Yo, just punch those people back to health, man. Just punch the pain away, right? Punch the pain away. Eat it. Punch the pain away. Huzzah! Fist combat is actually pretty fun, by the way. I almost went into it, but it kept making weird banging sound I didn't like. But, it's pretty fun. I think you'd like it. If you ever have any questions about gear or anything, you'd always pop them in Discord as well. Yeah, I'm not sure what's the best thing to go with. Because I've never played a healer get in this game. I'm not sure what the best combination for fist is. I imagine you can do fist and blood, and then you would rather base those up as your first two, and then choose which one you like more for healing. So that's what I'd probably recommend is start with fist if you want, level up the entire tree, see how you like it. For having your blood book on your secondary, then unlock all the blood abilities and see how you like it. So kind of then you can choose which one you like more for your main. And then after that, you can be like, okay, this isn't really a good synergy, so I'm gonna open up a different tree. Like, I'm gonna do Fist and Chaos, so I have more survivability. And then you'll still do Fist for, like, your healing, but then you'll have Chaos for your own defensive. Like this, start with Fist, level up blood at the same time, choose which one you like more, then branch out from there. And yeah, Coronada's hammer and shotgun, which is very heavy for tanking. I am switching around a lot. I started out with... What did I start out with? Chaos. I started out with Chaos. And I liked the way it looked, but I was kind of bored with the gameplay style. And the way I felt playing it. Then I moved to what? Swords? Yes, swords. And I have enjoyed swords, but... yeah, I'm getting a little bored of it, so I'm gonna try out Elemental next. So I'm all damage. I'm gonna try Elemental next. I've been unlocking that right now. But I've just rambled and not been unlocking any of my inventory, so I apologize about that. Yeah, pretty much. And you don't have to do healing if you don't want to. Like, play what you want to do the most. Like, I'm not gonna say, oh, you can't play with me if you don't heal. Like, do what you want to do most, you know? The idea is to have fun. So, no pressure. So, ring item. Where do I have a ring? Okay, right here. Okay, well, if you love healer, then yeah, go for it, yo. Go for it. I've never really gotten into healing in the games, honestly. I've always stumbled over in the... Okay, moment of truth. Will it let me do the dressing room now? Okay, I'm gonna not flash everyone, so I'm gonna test it out here. I don't think it's working. That's so weird. That's so weird. Huh. Cruising sunglasses, nice. I'm putting normal gloves on. In Outlaws, if I can have a minion and play Slayers, you become a cheat. Nice. Oh, yeah, play it the way you want to play it. Look at the best part of the stream. I used to I remember seeing it all the time. Right, I mean, that's why I ramble the most. But I think I literally just said that. That was cool. Amir's still lit up. I don't think we have any more quests for him. I'm just gonna double check. I think we're on just going on to the, main story in the zone. Now we can, you know, we can bounce, you know? I don't think Amir has any more quests for us. Nope. Nope, we did them all. That? I don't think we have anything else we're doing in the zone. You have other people's fight. Here you others will, yeah. Alright, let's start through the main quest. Now, Coronada, you might need to do another step. What step of the main quest series are you on? I'm on 14 of 19. Reach the Agartha for me. That's what I'm on. 14 of 19. Reach the Agartha for me. That's what I'm on. 14 of 19. Reach the Agartha for me. That's what I'm on. 14 of 19. Reach the Agartha for me. That's what I'm on. 14 of 19. Reach the Agartha for me. That's what I'm on. 14 of 19. Reach the Agartha for me. That's what I'm on. 14 of 19. Reach the Agartha for me. That's what I'm on. 14 of 19. Reach the Agartha for me. That's what I'm on. 14 of 19. Reach the Agartha for me. That's what I'm on. 14 of 19. Reach the Agartha for me. That's what I'm on. 14 of 19. Reach the Agartha for me. That's what I'm on. 14 of 19. Reach the Agartha for me. That's what I'm on. 14 of 19. Reach the Agartha for me. That's what I'm on. 14 of 19. Reach the Agartha for me. That's what I'm on. 14 of 19. Reach the Agartha for me. That's what I'm on. 14 of 19. Reach the Agartha Okay, cool. Awesome. Awesome possum. Steadily bossum. Just ninja at leveling up things real quick. It always, whenever I hear that sound, it scares me. It makes me think I dropped the item. It always makes me think I dropped the item. It scares me. Alright. Well then, I guess let's go back to the Agartha entrance. Sounds like we're gonna be able to get Egypt done tonight. That'll be cool, right? I've enjoyed Egypt, but I'm definitely ready for Transylvania, like us 100%. We gotta get back to the vampires, yo. Get back, yeah, get down with the sickness, you know, all that jazz with the spooky zombies and the ghouls and the bloodsuckers and all that, you know, all that jazz. I'm excited, I'm excited. I just want to check something real quick on my computer. Yeah. Oh wow, 100% CPU usage. Okay, that's so much. I think every now and then I just need to restart the game for my CPU usage because I think I have like a memory leak or something. So I'm gonna restart Secret World. Hopefully that'll fix my, because it's using 50% CPU and it just shouldn't be. So I'm gonna restart the game. Like just restart entirely. Hopefully that'll fix me because I know my model is starting to be a little sluggish. Well, BRB. I mean, I'm still here, but I'm gonna restart the game. Let it close, out of the way. Because I have a weird, I think I need to reinstall Sea World at some point because it has this weird thing sometimes where it is, it like seems to have like a double instance open for me sometimes, and that just seems so weird. I'm using a lot of CPU usage, Jesus, okay. OBS is using 20%, that's more than it should be. Okay, whatever. We all know that I need to get a new CPU at some point. That's just something we have to do. It shouldn't bug me so much. It just bugs me. That's why I'm checking it. It just bugs me. Damn it! I forgot to send out the live message again on YouTube. I mean, I'm sending it out now, but I forgot to send it out earlier. I just sent it out now, like 2.5 hours late. I forgot. Okay. I did that yesterday too, where I make a post in Discord where I'm gonna send it out to let people know on Discord that I'm live, and I keep forgetting to do it. But yes, on Discord, we are now live. Well, before they checked, but I need to get better at that. I bet there's a bot I can use that'll automatically do it. I'll have to ask tell me about that later. But they might know, or have some sort of solution. The model definitely seems to be running a little bit better now. But wink, 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 wink. I gotta figure out how to get my eyes working with my glasses again, because the eyes are much better without glasses, but I mean, it's not I can see enough that's not that bad, so it might just be the way I do it now. Now that I fully restarted though, let's also see if maybe I can get the dressing room to work. Again, we'll start with this way so you don't get flashed. Do 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 do. Still didn't work, okay. I'll let that one show us I can show you. That's a pretty cool outfit. Guise of the Mummy. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I don't like the head part. But the rest of it's pretty cool. God, I wish there was a way to not have the head part on. Like, if I could take the head part off, I'd really like it, but I don't think there's a way for me to take just that part off. Because I don't like it with it on right now. yeah, I was gonna say she has sandals, but no, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. Oh, that's so annoying that I can't. So you can put another hat on top of it. I mean, that is a little better, but... Because, yeah, putting the other hat actually did bring my hair back. So maybe I can do some sort of, like, janky, like... Yeah, this might be possible. Maybe I can do something kind of janky to make it work. It looks a little weird still with, like, the cowl with the hair, but... Yeah, that's really the thing I don't like, is I don't like that I don't see my hair. I like my hair. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of cool. It's comparing different cultures, which is a little weird, but... Let's put the bloody baseball cap on. That looks pretty janky, doesn't it? Yeah, it's pretty janky. That's too bad. That would've been cool. Ah, well. That's unfortunate. That's something that's always bugged me a little bit, is you can't have different just pieces of the outfit. I mean, this was the I have the Theodore Wickerhead's outfit. I can put that. I can do this one forward that. Here's a Theodore Wicker outfit. I mean, he's kind of a tool, but like the outfit's actually pretty banger. You know? Just like die by the Akab. Dies the Akab is just like stuff like yeah. Same thing with the Scarecrow. I really like the Scarecrow outfit, but I'd like to have like my headset out. And same with the Revenant. Like, I love it, but I don't like that I'm bald inside, see? Let's try adding a helmet on this one and see if that works. Okay. The clipping is not quite as bad on this one, honestly. It's not as bad. It's still there, but it's not as bad. We're gonna stick with the, I'm gonna stick with this outfit for now, but we might do the Theodore Wicker outfit later. Alright, you ready to continue Kuronaka-san? And yeah, it looks like restarting SeaWorld that did actually fix my CPU usage for now. I think I need to reinstall the game at some point. Because it looks like it did fix it. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I fixed it. Seems like after about 2.5 to 3 hours it kinda breaks. Alright, what do you got for me, Agonisa? Locate the shrine of Montemoya. This can be a little weird because I assume you do the main mission first and I always do them not first, so like this dude's walking in like he just arrived. And Moose or whatever your name is. Papa Moose, or I forgot what your name is already. That's the guy who killed all his children. That's his name. The guy who killed all his children. Never forget. Reach Montemoya to receive her song and blessing. Hi! What do I reach for?
This is my daughter, Mutamoya. She
Moya.
holds the veil that kept this city hidden from the outside.
Hello, Father.
She embodies the spirit of Merit Sega.
Merit Sega.
Can you hear them whispering from beneath? The tombs are stirring and the dead are waking. My song is fading.
Yeah, we probably should have done this first.
The voices from beyond are getting louder.
I know you are tired, my sweet, but you must
Is he
channel
purple?
your spirit.
But that is me. You got purple. Hey, that's fair. Boom. Darn. Snaky. Wait, sent them in Discord? Hey, Jimmy. Thank you so much for the raid, Jimmy. Did you have a good stream? Were you able to get through the part of Toki you were at? The hell is that? Oh, shit. I don't know, cause look, don't walk into random portals. Or do walk into random portals. They probably wanted to be. Do walk into random portals. Yay! New lesson, walk into random portals. We just got done doing the Hellfelon dungeon. That was really cool. And we are now in end stages of Egypt. Oh, I wanted to ask you. Somebody was thinking about trying to play with us again, and they wanted to do a ceiling build. And they were thinking maybe Fisk? But I wasn't sure what goes well with that, and didn't like. I wasn't really sure what would go well with it. Hello, Jimmy. Let's see, I missed your message first one. Not yet, still leveling 106 Scorched Desert though. Nice. Yeah, we got the Revenant outfit. Or not that one, though we got the Mummy outfit here. We just finished getting that one.
Greetings to you, Wanderer.
Now we're listening to all the things we probably shouldn't listen to before. Definitely should have done this before.
That watches over the pyramid.
Hello, Father. High
Hello,
Priest of
Father.
the Moon.
Oh, and hello, Raiders. I don't know if I said that. Hello. Welcome.
Channel your spirit, my son.
Fist blood? Yeah, it's... Okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, fist blood. Okay, well, I'm good. I'm glad I was on the right track. I just figured those look like the only ceiling ones, so... Yeah, meta, so it sounds like fist and blood is probably the best for, like, Syrian group content stuff. Might be a little harder solo, though. Yoink! That's convenient that they have all these other porters around here. Hello! Lesakari. How are you? Oh, I don't have no clue about that.
Nefertari.
Father.
Oh, okay.
She binds the Black Pharaoh in his stone sarcophagus. She embodies the spirit of Ma'at.
Ma'at.
Channel your
I thought it was
spirit,
Ma'at.
just
That's
daughter.
Ma'at.
Let justice be served in the name of Ma'at.
Oh, hey, Ma'at. Okay. That's for the song. Breathing the health of someone and passing y'all blood health. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool idea. Why is there an X on this thing over here? I guess we're just jumping over the hole now, okay. See you, Mort! For Mort! Hello, Ottokan. We're doing something that we clearly should have done way earlier. They introduced all the people. We clearly should have done this earlier.
This is my youngest son, Hoi. He walks with the Lord of the Underworld, and he can bring sleep to the restless dead. He embodies the spirit of Anubis.
Yeah, definitely should have done this earlier.
Channel your spirit, son, with all your might.
I don't know why, but that song reminds me of Battlestar Galactica. Back from the ads. Hey, Jimmy. I'm sorry, I'm surprised it hit you with an ad. I just have it so it shouldn't do pre-roll ads. Maybe it was just inconvenient timing. No, I just been inconvenient timing. I was just saying it's funny because I'm doing all this after we've done every single quest, so like we've worked with all these people and stuff. Oh, we're being all introduced to them.
This is my little traveler.
I need to double check that because it's gonna be doing ads when you join.
Her power is to cleanse the
But it
filth,
should be disabled.
to nurture the soil. She has been tested more than most.
The garden is corrupted. It must be cleansed.
But fear not, Mao. Help has arrived. Channel your spirit for us.
Yeah, the way I have it set up right now is it should be doing 1.5 minutes of ads every half an hour, so it's 3 minutes of ads the entire hour. And if you have 3 minutes of ads for an entire hour, it disables pre-roll ads. So that's what it should be doing. Blood is actually magic, stealing the life out of someone and infusing their... That's pretty badass too. That's pretty badass too. Either way. You gonna give us another portal, Daddy? No? Okay. No portal? Oh, there it is, okay. Thank you. Arigato, gozaimasu. Just getting introduced to everybody here. Let's party the young da.
Through the eyes of the cat, I see you. Through the ears of the jackal, I hear you. Through the tongue of the viper, I sense you. Baba!
Hey, our garbage.
This is my youngest daughter.
Good to know.
Nefertari. She embodies the spirit of Bast.
I think back when I played a lot, it was a lot of people rolled with AR for damage and healing. It was like a good PvP build back at Sync when the original was AR. Because it could deal a lot of damage but also heal people. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, she is like, at this point, technically like 2,000 years old, but... Several thousand, I think more than two, it'd be like 4,000 to 5,000 years old, right? Is that ancient Egypt was what, like 5,000 years old now? Something like that? I mean, it depends on the reign, of course, because Egypt had a long period of reign, but... 10-minute Taylor.
Hi, Father.
This is my daughter, Hemet. She has the heart of a warrior, and she protects her family. Summon all your power, my daughter, and channel your spirit.
I am sorry, Father. My song is gone.
Oh.
It was stolen in the night by the men in grey armor.
Grey
May they
armor?
burn in the afterlife.
The Orochi?
We must get it back. Without your voice,
Wait
the
here.
song cannot be sung.
Okay,
and the
that's why
Black
people used
Pharaoh
it.
will rise
Yeah,
again.
okay, that makes sense.
Please
That
help
makes
us.
sense. Because yeah, I thought it was
You
Leaf
must
Trail
help us
still, so
reclaim
yeah,
her
okay, that's good to know.
voice. If the song falters, the Aten will stir and the world will be ashes.
I thought it was Orochi people stole the song, right? They was getting in the way. Yup, Orochi. Who could have known Orochi messed something up? Golly gee. It's not like they've caused all these problems. So far, as far as I can tell in this game, I might be missing the war, but as far as I can tell, it seems like Orochi might have caused everything bad that's happening. Like, it seems like they might have caused almost everything. Like, they started everything.
A bit of advice from one veteran of this war to another. Do not attempt to approach the pyramid until you have rectified the gigantic cock-up our operation there have made of things.
Oh, I read that wrong.
I don't typically share HR issues with outsiders, but look around. I don't see a lot of other options. Do you?
It's propaganda, article. No, it's all them, it's all them.
Supposed to touch, despite direct orders to leave those status be. There is a delicate balance of energies inside the city, perfectly traceable
right
on
there.
our latest generation Cold War. In these circumstances, we usually leave things be and gracefully retreat, but that option no longer exists. Graceful exits or plain old denial won't make this war go
Orochi's
away.
definitely at fault. They did everything bad.
The Aten rises, and I find myself ill-prepared for that particular event.
Like, Orochi caused the
You
Tokyo
need to
incident
return
because they
what our
brought
people took and
tainted
fast.
artifacts out of Egypt, I
I
think.
found myself both deaf and blind during the events that ravaged our installation. But I am certain there is data in our systems still that can help you. They've been designed to survive the end of days. What's a little betrayal and massacre in comparison?
I'm reading things wrong. I keep
You
reading
have
things
what you
too. Like,
need
I
to
read
get
that as
started.
betrayal
Quickly
and
now,
mascara.
before the Dark God awakes. I can promise
Betrayal and mascara.
be
It sounds like a good book
ill-tempered
title.
and ravenous.
Ravenous. Yeah, that would be a good book title. Betrayal and mascara. The untold romance story of the eggs. Two men who was to choose. Bye 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 bye. I'm sorry to hear that, Malbrosia. Well, that's weird. I don't know why they'd be rude about being raided. Well, I'm sorry that they were rude to you. Oh, that's weird. I think it was Joe actually said that the game is like runs on a single core or something, so it might actually, depending on what kind of laptop you have, it might actually run a little bit easier on it.
Repair sequence initiated.
Wait, come right at me, Jesus Christ, alright. That's not what I wanted that to happen. And what? Alright, you're just gonna run around in circles, okay. Okay, Nope. That was my fault. That was my fault.
Repair sequence.
Oh yeah, bro. I mean, your soul's that nice, then yeah, people will probably stick around very long. Have a happy and productive workday. Thank you. Search the Rotary database. By the way, Coronado, if I just kind of less you, I apologize about that. Good shoot. Hey, you get shoot. Dun 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 dun. I mean, I was supposed to be sneaking. I kind of snuck. Oh shit. Object emits a constant low-level infrastructure sound that interferes with nearby objects. I'm just looking at different artifacts. That's all creepy, but I don't really need to read it all, but we found the item we need. You see nothing. You see nothing! Oh, please on me. Oh, yeah? The only productive workdays have when it's my day off. Yo, that is real, Elmi. That is real. That is so real. Oh, you good, Coronado? Maybe at your SK or something? Hope your internet didn't crash. I mean, you probably wouldn't be here to tell me if your internet did crash, but... Yeah, every now and then I get some area where it's loading files. Maybe I need to go in and see if I can just preload everything. I think Coronado's AFK, so I'm gonna try to wait for them, and while I wait for them, I'm going to do some very much needed inventory management, because it's getting unmanageable. Rings, yes please. Oh, this is a ring, right? Yeah, I just made sure. Oh, it's not that bad. God, that's funny that there's all of this in this game. There's so much in this game, and yet it's only that large, and yet I have, I was looking at another game earlier, and it has not even close to this much content. It was like 120 gigs or something. It's like, man, games have gotten crazy. Haha, Brokan. Let's go inventory management, yeah. I have to come up with like an inventory management song and play it as like a meme on the channel sometime. That might actually be pretty funny. I also need that. Yeah, some games you can, like World of Warcraft, you can run without it all being downloaded because they're actually pretty good at updating on the fly, but Zero did not strike me as the kind of game where that would work well, so that's what Joe says, then yeah, that would definitely solve it. I think I need to do that as well, Joe, because every now and then I have a thing where it says loading files. That might be some reason why I'm having some performance issues. Like, I actually noticed that, Stepbrother has 100% CPU usage again, and then I actually just reloaded the entire game, and now my CPU usage is back down to only like 60%. So I wonder if there's like an issue with my client, so I might actually check to see and make sure I get the full one as well. Alrighty. Yes. Oh, that's good. Well, either way, I either need to reinstall or I need to figure something out, because that's a weird issue that's like having increasingly higher CPU usage the longer I play. That's a new thing. I don't remember that being around last time I played. Yeah, boy, lots of items. items, lots of stuff. I was happy to go back to the, my coat museum. Because I have a few things I could probably drop off there. Yoink yoink, 8 more necklaces? No. No more necklaces. Head slot? Yes, yes. Upgrade, upgrade? Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. Ring slot? Don't mind if I do. Arigato. They asked you the launcher not being updated, include some assets, or... That makes sense. That makes sense. Wrist. Let's upgrade our little wristy cuffs. Yes, I call them wristy cuffs. Wristy cuffs! Get a lot of dice. The story in this game is very good. It's, so the story's kind of broken up into different categories. Like, you have these zone stories, which are kind of like the main story where there's, like, something happening, like there's some artifact or some big bad doing something. And then you have the individual stories of the people that are there, like, we've talked about, like, the different statues and in the other area and stuff. Is my stream dead? Am I still alive? No, Archon, you got... I think it's alive, Joe. I think it's... Oh yeah, that's all caps. Okay, good, good, good. Question, just keep going. Is that a good way to prove that I'm alive? Yeah. Oh, I think it's funny that my response to maybe the stream going down is me just going... It's probably not super helpful, is it? It's probably not super helpful. It's probably funny, but it's probably not super helpful. Oh, for me, I played this when it was originally first came out in the original version all the way back in like 2012 or something. I actually don't really remember. I think, one, there's just less I've always played MMOs, so back in the day when there was less games, just every time a new MMO came out, I pretty much always played it. Like, always, so... And yeah, I don't play it on Steam. I have the, I download the standalone version off the website as well. Yeah, I think I originally discovered Secret World just because back then I played every single new MMO. Now there's too neat games to do that, but... Yeah, I played it back when it first came out as well, but it sounds like Joe and Jimmy and all those people just like went way more hardcore into it back then. Which I was pretty casual. Like, I played through like 2/3 of the game that came out, and I think I got distracted by something else and moved on, so... Sounds like they actually stuck around like the OG, you know? So they remember and know a lot of stuff that I really just don't. So... Boink, boink, boink. I'm lucky enough that I was in at the very beginning though, because I remember they had the, I think I've talked about that before, but way back when the game first came out, they had this really cool, I don't remember what it's called, like, AR game, like augmented reality type game, where they had a whole thing, like, you got a phone call that had like, you know those investigation missions you've seen us do, Meta? They basically had one of those, but in real life, where like you actually got a phone call to your real phone of like a ghost like whispering something, and there's like a website you're supposed to like air quote hack to get like answers for stuff. Like some company did like a full-on like real world version of an investigation quest. That was really fun. I remember that was so cool back in the day. You don't really see video game ARG, that's it, ARG, yes. You don't really see that kind of thing these days. But you know, Secret World, Funcom went really hard into this game. They went really hard into the game. I think Coronado might still be AFK. Let me check my Discord. I don't know. So I've not seen anything from them. Are you good? But hopefully I hear back from them. If not, then, you know, it is what it is. Gravity Falls did on the show? Really? That's cool. That's nice. Alright. Well, I do need to sell items anyway, so I'm gonna go do that, and then hopefully Corona will come back. They might have gotten distracted by like roommate aggro or something. This guy with the inventory thing over here, right? Where'd he go? Oh, it's probably the one staying in the middle without a gun. That would definitely track. Okay, we'll do it. We'll track. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I don't want to sell that. I do want to sell that though. Thank you for buying my dress. I'm saving all my current passkeys for the when the Halloween boxes start dropping. Joe or Jimmy, do you remember when does Single Rod usually start coming out with the season stuff? Like, is that like mid-October they'll start doing the Halloween boxes, or is that like later October? Because I'm saving all my keys right now for the Halloween lock boxes. And then I should probably not just get rid of these all day. I'm only keeping the 3 pip ones. Oh, nice. Let's check it out. Yeah, for me, money is pretty tight right now, but because I don't know, other people are aware of this, but I got laid off on my normal job last September. Like, not like this one, but last September. So I've been out of regular work for a full year. So money is a little bit iffy on my end still, but I'm starting to see some small possibilities that might work out, but I have to just be careful with my spending right now. Do 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 do. I don't know why I still have the song stuck in my head. I have not heard Big Rock Candy Mountain for anything in a long time. Does that ever happen to you guys, where just suddenly a song that you just haven't even heard for years will just suddenly pop into your brain and not go away? Well, I appreciate that, Meta. Besides, as I said the other day, I do intend to do some multiplayer horror games this Halloween. Most of them think they're pretty cheap, but yeah, I'll let you know. Even mid-October, okay, good to know. Good to know. So, I have a good number of the, tash keys ready to go then. Because my other character has all the Halloween gear. I got Halloween gear on this character. I need it. I gotta get that outfit with like little like spider silk stuff on there and everything. Yeah, you ever too? The Painted Black song? Yeah. That one's pretty catchy too. I think it was all of them. That Colorado seems like 100% AFK. So I don't really want to go on without them, but I also don't want to. It's furnished in the stream that I don't really want to do a different. I don't want to like switch to a different game right now. So I think we're gonna go ahead without them, and they'll be able to catch up later. I don't think they'll be upset about that. God, now that you just mentioned Hotel California, that's gonna be stuck in my head for like the next week. So now you've just mentioned it, it's gonna be stuck in my brain. Inventory management? I think that's all the inventory management I can really realistically do. I could sell these extra caches, I guess. Yeah, I'll sell those extra caches. Zay. Ba-dum-bum-bum, Hotel California. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. But I need to start learning lyrics to songs, because it's getting embarrassing at this point that every time someone mentions a song, I can only sing like 3 lines and I forget what I'm doing. I gotta actually start learning lyrics. You tried this game a few months ago, you had 375 cash keys that you burned through just opening all the caches. Damn, yo. Damn. That's a lot. How many do I have right now? Let's see. I only have 5, so that's not a lot. That's not a lot. That is not a lot. Alright. I was gonna do something, but I forgot what it was. What was I going to do? Oh, yes, I was gonna check the auction house to see if they have a good elemental weapon on there. Where are you? Auction house, there you are. That item did not sell, that's unfortunate. Welcome to Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. Any time of year, you can find it here, you can find it here. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum, Hotel California. I really should practice singing more because I really do enjoy it, but I don't practice enough to actually sound good, so... I really should do that sometime. I know my mom keeps telling me that every time I come around, she's like, I really wish you would have gotten more into singing growing up. Yeah. Parents, right? Alright, talisman. I'm not looking for talisman. I'm control weapons of mass destruction. Element of focus. Show me them. Oh, ow, ow. The only element... That's too bad. The only 3's pip elemental weapon on the market is 118,000 marks of favor. That is unfortunate. That sucks. I don't really want to get a lesser one. I mean, yeah, I could start singing now. I have too many interests. I want to learn how to draw, I want to do streaming, I want to learn how to sing, I want to do how to model and build like stuff with like my hands. I just have too many interests. But that's too bad. I was really hoping these would be cheaper. Wow. I will. I think I've given it long enough for Kurnow to come back if they're going to, so I think they're probably having an issue on their end. Either with internet or with just a personal thing, so I'm going to continue with the main story at this point, and I mean, that is actually true, Meta. That is actually a very good point, so we're going to do the main story, and Kurnow will be able to catch up. Hopefully they get back before we do the actual Black Zero, but if not, then it's okay. That might be an solo instance thing. You know, now I think, well, that's probably a solo instance anyway, so it doesn't really make sense to be able to wait for them at that front, does it? You would draw and sing at the same time, put yourself to the mega task. I mean, some people do that. I've seen some streamers that do draw. They do drawing streams, so they just kind of sing when they're doing them, so... California. Most of the songs that stick in my brain the most though are anime or game songs. Like I have the entire soundtrack from Macross just always on repeat in my head, just always on repeat. Kyun, 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 the wash, you know, man, but I forget the words, I just kind of mumble them. Bum, bum. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Sorry. I have not watched Clannad. That is something on my list though. It's kind of crazy I haven't watched Clannad because I watched every other anime that's been basically based on it. I'm really upset that the whole like twist from the Clannad Afterlife or whatever, the second one where spelled up with, like people spelled that for me. So I'm really mad about that. It is still, I actually have it fully downloaded. I have, I do have it in like all like lossless like Blu-ray quality on my computer right now. Actually, I downloaded that, let's see, like actually a month ago, so. Yeah, it's on my list. It's on my list for sure. I know that I actually have it downloaded on my PC. I didn't hear that. It's kind of one of the original, or not the original, but it's one of the original kind of slice of life type things. Like romance slice of lifers. So I'm guessing this dude probably has a thing I need, so throw me the money. I always tell people if they want to have a shit kicked out of them for the COs, they need to go watch Noah in April. That'll get you. That'll get you. Well, he did not have the... Oh, okay, hello, sir. You're why in April. It is very sad. Let's just say that I don't want to spoil anything of it. So I'm not gonna spoil any. I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna spoil any of it if you haven't seen it. But yeah, you're why in April. I was gonna say something spoilery, but that is the one that will. I mean, if you don't cry in the end of that anime, then I don't know what you are. Am I in the wrong place? You heard they lied in April. Oh, yeah, they lied in it. Someone lied in April, that's for sure. Someone lied in April. Without spoiling anything, your lie in April is presented on the surface. It is presented as being a slice of life anime, romance, and music anime that focuses on two savants. One in the piano savant and the other one like a violin savant, and it's kind of focused on like a slice of life romance between the two of them. That is what it's presented as on the surface. And it appears that on the surface. I would just say that it is more than that as well. I would actually say that it's not per central theme. I'm not gonna say what it is, but definitely watch it, and do not look it up on YouTube. Don't Google it. Don't do anything, because otherwise it's gonna spoil it and you will regret it. I mean, Clannad is probably still sadder, but yeah. I'm kind of a crybaby though when it comes to anime, so I'm never really sure what is sad or not. I think it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I think it's... It's popular enough that it usually is. It is not as on High does. Oh shit. I don't cry that much in video games usually, actually, which is weird enough. I don't usually cry unless it's like a visual novel. Visual novel will make me cry. Like Mav Alternatives. It's a visual novel. That one made me just freaking weep. I'm not... Okay, the anime is awesome, so I don't even bother watching the anime, but Love, like M-U-V-L-U-V, Love Alternate 5 or Alternate, it's a visual novel. I don't think I've cried more of anything. A TV show, an anime, a manga. I think I've probably cried by far the most out of anything ever playing that game. It's a visual novel. And the cool thing about this is a really cool thing about Mummies, okay? So, the original Mummies game, it's just a rom-com. It's actually like a lewd rom-com, but you didn't get a version that doesn't have the, mahaha scenes. You can get one without that. It's just presented as a very lighthearted rom-com, okay? Hi, Kuronata! Yeah, no, it's good, it's good. Your line April's very good. But Mummies, so the first game, 100% it's a ridiculous, rom-com. Then they have Extra, which switches it a little bit. Where now an Extra, and this is really a spoiler because it's so well known, but Extra then takes you and it's a second game. It is now a sci-fi game. It is now an apocalyptic sci-fi game where it completely flips the genre. Same characters, but like different pocket universe of the same character from the original game in the same universe. And then the third game is Alternate, and that one is just like probably one of the most tragic, depressing games I've ever played. Probably Kuronata-san. I didn't do a lot. I spent a lot of time doing my inventory management, so I'm on tier 18 and 19 now. So I think this is probably going to be a solo instance anyway, so I decided to keep going, but hope you're okay. Hope everything is okay. And then I was talking about anime a lot. It's okay. Yeah, I'll make sure to check it out afterwards. Yeah, take a quick glance now, but... Gotcha. Ooh, okay. Gotcha, okay. Well, that makes sense. Well, that makes sense. We'll talk about discard because it's their private stuff. But yeah, I get ya. That sucks. Bum 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 ba bum bum. God, I need to get that song out of my head. Jesus. Okay. We're going to the Black Pyramid, the Aten, the Black Pharaoh, and here I am just I'm coming for you, friend, the dun friend. Rapture. Alright, Aquaman friend. Your time has come, Akhenaten, the Black Pharaoh. Walk with me in hell from Lamgod on. I'll write that one down. Walk with me in hell. Walk with me in hell. Yeah, I see ya. Walk with me. And, Aten! I'm gonna miss hearing random people run up to me going, Aten! Okay, you can move now. Oh, you did a lot of damage to me. Okay. Hello, boys! Time to sing us a song. La 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 la. La 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 la. The eye of Sauron looks very angry. I don't know why that gave me chills a little bit for some reason. At first I was like, ooh, this came out really good. Sounded kind of, I don't know why that gave me chills, but that was cool. Alright, we just have a few guards up. Let's go. Fighting the resurrection of the Dark God. Just gotta get through his flunkies first. Killed 2,000 cultists? Jesus, I've killed 2,000 first cultists. Guys, okay. That seems excessive. Yeah, killed 2,000 cultists. Damn, alright. Hey, if I kill 5,000, I get a prize. I get... if I kill 5,000 cultists, I'll get the reward title Cloak Buster. Yo. Are we ready? Are we ready, guys? We're gonna go face a fallen god, a dark deity, a rising pharaoh. From beneath you it devours and all that jazz. Hello, Actus Profaner. Let's go! Let's do it! I don't know how long this fight's gonna be or not. Even the gods may die. I always like the lore. When a world has a lore that the gods only exist because of their worship, I always think that's a pretty cool, like, magic system. So, like, if they get forgotten, they kind of lose power and slowly dissipate into the ether. I just thought that was a really cool idea.
I remember.
Oh, God, you're still alive?
What
really,
arrogance
dude?
to think that you can defeat a prophet.
How are you
that
still
you can
alive?
Fight a god.
We kicked you off a train.
Look around you. Say your last prayers to your deceased deity, and prepare to face the eternal fire. The black sun will scorch the flesh from your bones and burn you to ashes.
I'm sorry, sir, but I think you have us
Go
mixed
forth,
up.
my children.
I'm not the
Devour
one
this
with a deceased
blasphemy
deity.
in the name of Aten.
You're the one worshipping
For the
me. I'm
sun!
that.
For the black sun!
For the sun! For the black sun! Hey, sorry. Or just like the power of faith. Like, I recently read a book series, where, yeah, like, the gods in it were, like, literally, they were, like, made in the gods and powered by faith. So, like, great heroes would get, like, really big things would be able to eventually collect faith's power and actually become deities and things like that. Just say it's funny. He talks about me, the hobby at deceased god, but I'm like, bro, I'm not here with any god. Like, that's not really my jet. You're the one talking about your god every 5 minutes. Like, that ain't really my damn. I'm kind of just like, chilling, you know, like I'm part of the dragon. If anything, I'm more Buddhist than anything, but yeah, it's just a pretty good ability. I like this ability a lot. It is long since your looks cool. Survive in the Great Hall until reinforcements arrive. Okay, I can do that. Survive. Isn't it? That doesn't elite ability. Yeah, Overlord's an elite. Ah, okay, yes, and yeah. Oh, this is cool. I swear I was really hoping this dude was daddy and knows me. He kicked him off the train and everything. Shit, forgot your religion, don't know if it's Christian or Catholic. Sounds about right. Alright, dude, you ready? I'm down to wand. The sacred hanger day, let's go. Oh, shit. Alright. No, I think I should kind of remember what you're talking about. It's something that doesn't happen to get, like, your wings, right? Yeah. I don't really know anything else. I just got that. Like, I know you went to get wings, so I don't know anything else, so no spoilers, but. Gotcha. I think it's related to that. Oh, okay. You talk about the name. Look on that end, the black pharaoh. Bow to the end of days, and bow to me. Here I am, walking at in the black. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna run the horse. Yeah, let's beat him up. Let's beat him up. Help me. I think this is the part that Jimmy was on, but he's doing the challenge mode, so he's been having a hard time getting past it, right? Or did he progress past it already?
Light of all that is said, shadow of hidden things.
Settle of hidden things. Yeah, wait, yeah, Jimmy's past this, so he's done like some challenge thing, yeah.
Behold the shadows of life.
Isn't that just like death? Isn't that big shadow life just like death? I don't know.
Light of all that is said, shadow of hidden things.
It ain't working well, my guy. It ain't working well. You are less than half dark eyes open. That's a cool ability sound. Taste my power and fear. Fear me and obey. That it? That was a lot easier than the Beaumont fight. He's not a real god. He's just a dark pharaoh. Ah, the spirit. Ah, that was mean. He was a not nice person. That was very rude. I'm gonna kill him for that. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. But yes, they steal the spear. Oh, I'll work. D4 time. D4 time, boys. D4 time. We're back in the void. Are we gonna start getting the voices talk to us again? Oh, really? They didn't like it that they got the thing stolen from them? That's funny. God, this area is so cool. Look at this.
Gifts. You accepted them, and then you turn on us. Ungrateful child. How dare you come here expecting our mercy and generosity? You are pathetic. Leave, and never come back.
I'm sorry. How did I reject them? Like, don't feel like I rejected anything.
After all this time, I'm close. So close.
That's fine. Well, you know, Joe, some people play these games for power fantasies, so I understand them being upset that the power fantasy was revoked, but this is not the kind of game to play if you're in it for a power fantasy. Oh, that's a little creepy.
You are nothing but a parasite. You are insignificant. If I thought you were worth another thought, I would destroy you. But you are unworthy of our attentions.
It's like a scorned girlfriend. Jesus Christ, man. And don't tell me. I don't want to. But this is the filth, right? Like, this is the filth. Like the embodiment of the filth? Like, again, don't tell me, but... Je t'entends pas. I don't know what that means. I feel like this is the embodiment of the filth, but I really can't tell.
You pathetic, fragile thing. Undone by mere molecules, by things so small they cannot even be seen. You are a ridiculous creation, weak and brief.
Oh, I feel like you know, it's not gonna work on me. You can't neg me. Like, I'm not gonna suddenly go back to you because you, like, could neg me all day, man. Silently, in a dream, she had come to him, her wasted body within its loose brown grave clothes giving off an odor of wax and rosewood. Her breath bent over him with mute secret words, a faint odor of wetted ashes. James Joyce Ulysses. So, madam... Oh, look at... I don't know what that is. I just love this like, view. It's an amazing view.
Where is he?
The big thing you remember about your character story-wise that there are some like clues. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Like, I don't know who that is. Unpad is rolling at the punches here. Like, stuff started talking to me. I don't know what's going on. I'm assuming that the angry voice...
You can trust those around you, those you love and hold dear? You believe friendship to be anything but an illusion? They are all ours. Their words and their actions. We whisper in their dreams and we make them do our bidding.
Just admitting this plot, man. Okay, why would I go back to you then? Socrates and Scholasticus. I can't pronounce that name. 439 BC. Dragging her from her carriage, they took her to the church called Caesarium, where they completely stripped her and then murdered her by scraping her skin off with tiles and bits of shell. After tearing her body to pieces, they took her mangled limbs to a place called Cineron and there burnt them. Seems a little bit hardcore. Seems a little bit extreme. Just a little bit, but a little bit extreme. Like calling the goddess fraudulent for not believing hard. That would be funny.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Whispering.
I'm not whispering. Wait, shit.
We can enter your mind, and we can wreak havoc. We can leave you an empty shell, or we can instill you with fear and anger, like those you have seen and fought in the world above.
For German people, if they're still here, what does that say? I think it has a translation down below. Ich sleep. Os tiefem Trobien. Please don't be mad at me for mispronouncing these words, by the way. He has to tell me how bad I am pronouncing these words. Os tiefem Trobien. Wat die Welt ist tief. Und tiefer als der Tag der Dijk. Was that even close to proper pronunciation? Like, at all? Like, even like 20%? From a deep slumber I sleep. I slept from a deep slumber I slept. The world is deep. That's cool, actually getting like a real translation from somebody. Damn. That's from Friedrich Nietzsche. Thus spoke Zarathustra. Zarathustra. That's cool. They had a lot of cool real-world elements in here. I always like that. Like, I have to grade me if I was even slightly okay in the pronunciation. Anything in there.
There
Hello.
must be a way out again.
and Reaper as the day would think. I'm guessing that's another person that got trapped in this place. The last bit was a bit hard to translate. Okay. It's all cryptic stuff anyway. Oh, that looks like somewhere I'm gonna have to reaffirm my my loyalty or disassociate from them. Something. You good? Yeah, I just wanted to get the authentic German translation. I read it. I just wanted to see what like someone from Germany would say it said. It was basically the same thing. It was slightly different, but yeah.
A mere thought from us, and you would vanish from this place and enter another. You would see sights that would destroy you inside and out. We would leave only enough of you to mourn the loss of your soul.
Edgewood. I can dig it. Place of death, Florida. First name Mary, last name Reeser. Mary Reeser. Date of birth July 2nd, 1961. Female. White. Married. November 11th, 1884 was her date of birth, and she was died at age 67. Or 1951, sorry. Father's name unavailable. Mother's maiden name unavailable. Professor Wilton M. Krogman, 1951. I cannot conceive of such complete cremation without more burning of the apartment itself. In fact, the apartment and everything in it should have been consumed. I regard it as the most amazing thing I have ever seen. As I review it, the short hairs on my neck bristle with vague fears. Were I living in the Middle Ages, I'd mutter something about black magic. Yo, I'm just gonna say right now that I will be honored if somebody says that on my death certificate. I would love it if someone, literally, were I living in the Middle Ages, I'd mutter something about black magic, like, please, yes. I don't know how it's gonna happen, but please, let it be in a way that somebody has to say, were I living in the Middle Ages, I mutter something about black magic. Yes, please. Yes, please. I'm gonna so regret that. To be fair, it's the same guy that people think he's happy God is dead. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Ben Nietzsche?
We are nothing if not forgiving. Choose correctly, and we may allow you to make amends. The world can still be yours if you simply accept our path. This kindness will not be extended to all who defy us. Only you.
See, I want to give in. I do. I want to give in because
before us. Show us that you are with us, not against us.
Okay, so the problem I have here is that I want to give in because I was kind of trying to do this run as like, oh yes, I'm siding with the clearly filth one. Like that's a filth monster, right? That's a filth monster. And I want to side with him. At the same time, I am pretty firm in rejecting authority figures, so I'm not a big fan of this whole like neg me and then insult me back. Oh, then we'll forgive you. We'll forgive you. Just come and do it. We say, oh, just for you. Worship us and obey. I'm not really into that. I'm more into like being treated with respect and as an equal and not just negative insulted. So, oh god, I mean, I want to give in. I want the dark power. I want the power, but I don't think I can. And again, this is not some morality thing. This is not like I'm playing like, oh, I must do the right thing. They're evil. This is a, fuck you, man. You don't get to neg me for like 10 minutes, call me pathetic, and then say that I can worm my way back over to you, man. That's not how that works. So, surely out of spite, I am rejecting your power, good sir. I reject you. No power. Out of spite. Out of spite. I should probably confront it. Spite!
You ingrate. We gracefully extend a hand in forgiveness,
right
and
there.
you spit
It's
into
there.
it. You pathetic little thing.
Screw you, man.
Unworthy
Screw
animal.
you.
You will infect our dreams no more, and the riches of the new world will never be yours.
Okay. You don't get to talk to me like that. No one gets to talk. You ain't my daddy. You don't get to talk to me like that. Hey, you don't get to respect me if you don't respect me. Yeah, you don't get respect if you don't respect. Gotcha, yeah, that's it, exactly. I don't care if you're some ancient deity god. I don't care. No, man, you don't talk to me like that. That's not gonna work for me. That's not gonna work for me. I feel a little bad not getting the power, but not worth it. If their response to me, like, not even rejecting them, but if their response is to, like, basically throw a tantrum, then screw that. I already have a secret world, I don't need a new one. Oh, God. Someday I want to see what happens if you go all the way, but yeah. On this character, the way I'm playing this character, no, that wouldn't fly. If I was playing the Illuminati character, I probably would have given in. We utterly failed to predict this outcome. Our servers are running through some heavy arithmetic to factor in the new development. Until we have managed to build revised manners, a low profile should be maintained. Finish your disruptions inside the Temple City and return to the Dragon. Our plans will be ready. Reach the maximum number of skill points. Okay. Hope I don't regret that choice, but I don't think I will. I think they were jackasses and I don't think I'll regret it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da bum ba da bum 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 bum. I don't know what that song's from. Final Fantasy something, I think. Ba da bum bum ba da dum dum dum. It's Final Fantasy 9? I like unlocked all the Blizzard, all the Elemental lines, so I haven't unlocked all the passives yet, but I've unlocked for at least ability points. I could unlock a new... I don't have enough oh god, that's a lot of marks of favor. Okay, yeah, I don't have nearly enough marks of favor. For a lot of favor marks, okay. I don't think I really need. I mean, I was toying around with blood for damage. That might be kind of cool. Or pistols, just because, you know, it feels cool to go pew pew. You know, I like pew 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 pew, that kind of gameplay. But I want to get a good elemental weapon before I actually start using elemental as like my main spec. And I don't have a good elemental weapon right now. Yeah, I have just like a normal. Like 2-pep red. It's not like anything fancy or special. I could probably switch over. Let me check the auction house again and see if they have anything good for the elemental. I think they didn't, but let's just double check it. Auction house? Makan. What did you choose, Coronado? Did you, spit in their eye? I think you said you're not gonna take it either, so yeah, I'm assuming that you, told them to pound sand also? Pound sand. God, that's so expensive. I can't see, my eyes aren't good enough for it. Is that 2-pip or 3-pip? I can't really tell. I don't have my glasses on. I guess 2-pip. Whenever you use a heat-reducing ability, you do not immediately lose heat. Instead, your heat gauge becomes frozen in place for 2 seconds, neither increasing nor decreasing. After this time, your heat level will be reduced by the amount your ability was meant to reduce it. When you hit or heal a target with this weapon, you have a 50% chance to restore 1.5% of your health. I think it's a lot. Okay, thank you. This one sounds better. You power builder this weapon, you have a 22% chance of consuming 1 less energy. That's pretty good. I think I'd rather have it do damage, but... yeah, I just can't afford that. That's 118,000. That's so much. I do have 250 Aurum. I should probably start doing that. I'm a little confused at how this system works. Like... Okay, so I just put in quantity I want to sell, so 250. I want to sell 250. I don't know what a good exchange sale price is, though. I don't want to get ripped off, you know? It looks like people are selling so around 300? Around 300? So 300 per, how much is that? Just do some quick math. 250 times 300. That's actually only 75,000. Not that much. I mean, that is 75,000 aurum. I think it's what? Okay, so it's not cheap. It's 500 alum costs $5, so that's about $2.50 would get me about 75,000 marks of favor, and it would take me how long to get that? Alright, that is actually a pretty good deal. Time-wise, it is actually a pretty good deal. So we're at the unit price 300. And that's a unit sale price, like, right? Like, that's the each one. Like, I'm not gonna look this up. 300 for all that? That's 300 for each one, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. Post it. Alright, it just literally just told me, so I guess I didn't really need to do all that math. It just literally told me. Okay. We'll see how that goes. I'm not sure if it will sell, because it looks like a lot of people are selling it for a little bit less, but let's see how it goes. Hello, Meta. Wait, already? Did it already sell? Oh, shit. Okay. That was quick. I thought that would take some time, but I thought that might take a little bit, but okay. Oh, that's because they've already, these are the, I got you. I didn't quite understand. This is what people have already requested. Okay. Gotcha. So it would be instantly sell because there's outstanding orders. Okay, that makes sense though. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Okay, well I don't really have money to do it a lot, but that is good to know that I can do that if I need it. And that was actually, like I said, that's a pretty good deal because you only get, correct me if I'm wrong, you only get marks of favor for the challenges, right? And you only get something like, yeah, like 5 to 10,000 marks a day, so 75,000 marks is actually quite a lot. You must be able to get marks from something else. I feel like you do, but okay. I mean, I guess now I could buy that thing if I want, right? How much was it? Weapon. Elemental. Still never knows. I don't think this is actually worth buying though. Whenever you hit, you have a 33% chance to deal 379 physical damage. You're healed per hour. That actually does sound pretty good. Okay, so that's not too bad. That's better than I thought it was. Okay. It's still several hours a day, so that's 20, 40, 50, 60. That's still like 3 to 4 days of doing every single, both rungs of challenges. So that is a pretty, $2.50 for more than 3 to 4 days of work. That is actually pretty good still. So. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I've done it a few times. It does, like, you have to basically, like, repeat them. It's kind of nice that they do it that way, because sometimes when I was, like, just, like, really tired, but I wanted to play a game, I could just turn on a TV show and just kind of grind, but yeah. Yeah, you know, you're not gonna make money selling, like, buying Aurum. You're selling it, you know? Okay. I heard the animal touch weapons are some of the best, but I don't think the Restoration MK3 is really what I want. I think I want the Destruction M2. Party efficiency. Oh no, that's fine, that's fine. I appreciate you saying that stuff. I appreciate you giving the context because I am kind of just muddling my way through. So. I don't think this is worth 118,000. I think they're overpricing it. I think they're significantly overpricing it. So instead, I'm gonna get the 8,000 Totemic Helllord Energy MK2 because that looks like it's pretty good. And we'll start upgrading that one. Now I was gonna get. Yes. That's all we do. They'll start opening that one up and then we can switch over to elemental damage eventually. It is. I want it. I don't think they used to do that. Alright, well anyways, enough talking. We are being told to report back to our base in Korea. So, let us go. Let us see what the dragon has to say for us. To Seoul we go, Karanata-san. Good luck, my friend. Hopefully they don't feed you to a Wendigo. Oh yes, yeah. Autocan. I'm not sure what he says. Yes, still sorting inventory, but yeah. I noticed that one was green. That was cool. It looked a little bit like the jetpack you can get, a little bit. Like same general like aesthetic vibe. Alright. Let's see what shenanigans we get up to. Last time we had to walk around a creepy old like asylum. Where are they gonna send us this time? I have a vague recollection of having to go to Shangri-La at some point. I think. So that would be cool. That'd be neat. I'd be down with that. Alright. Are we gonna see the fat kid again? The little fat boy? He's actually not that face. He's a little kid. I don't know why I thought he was fat. She has pretty eyes. You good, bro?
We believe in the providence and inevitability of change through chaos. But what we strive for isn't permanent flux.
He is doing something. I've seen him.
We're not the only ones.
No, you didn't watch it. I've seen him.
Others are playing with models, inserting themselves into events in order to micromanage the future. Like the Arachi group. They're a constant unknown. Hard to predict, harder to manipulate. They refuse to bend to our acts of theory, no matter how direct they may be. How damaging.
Crows in the background look
We
so angry.
disrupt the system through quiet acts of mathematical violence. They disrupt by blowing the system to pieces.
Seems like their way works better.
Even if we'd spent years modeling the outcome, we couldn't have predicted what was going to happen in Egypt. It may have been a warning of what's ahead. The Arachi is also a
I'm just the entire time just looking around for the just looking around for the
doesn't
janitor.
necessarily mean more power, but they can pull many strings at once. They can disrupt on multiple levels.
There he is a little bit. Is he covered
They're
in
not
blood?
just trying to beat us at our own game.
Oh.
They're trying to change the game.
There he is.
This
And his
game
mop is red on it
always
too.
been
Why?
ours to change. Let's keep it that way.
Yeah, we've seen the janitor and I think all the cutscenes with the dragon so far. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was. I don't know if it actually is true, but he's been in every cutscene where we've had with them so far. So that's what I was thinking. Might be something like that. Like, because the little boy seems like there's a figurehead. Like he just whispers some crap, but we don't know what he's saying. It seems like he's a figurehead, but kind of like like the Buddha a little bit for like like what's it called? The Dalai Lama. Like when they're like a little kid, seem a little bit figureheady. So, kind of same vibes, you know. So yeah, wait, he's just always there. So it's like, what's going on, man? Oh, let's go to the PC bang above it. Is there like a cafe above it or something? Yeah, there it is. PC black hole, okay.
괜찮아. 찾아올 줄 알았어.
It's okay, I knew they would come.
예언이란 스킬은 참 쓸만해.
Prediction is a very
분당
useful
행동
skill,
수도
and speed of
210이나 되거든.
210 actions per minute.
나는 민맥스야.
I am
10년 동안
Min-Max
리그
XX.
최고였으니까
Moby saw me
내
play 10
플레이도 본
years
적
ago.
있겠지?
Top of the league.
오로치는 아주 좋은 스폰서야.
Orochi sponsorship.
나한테
Good
이기라고 돈을
sponsorship.
주지.
They pay me to win.
가끔은
Sometimes they
져달라고
pay me to
돈을 줄
lose.
때도 있어.
And then,
그리고 나를 위한
wait,
새 훈련을
StarCraft?
하고 있다더군.
Then they say they have a new
Prometheus
training for me.
Initiate.
Prometheus
예언에 올인하는
Initiative.
거지.
Not
빠른
prediction.
응답속도와
Fast
코드
responses.
크랙까지.
Cracking to that looks so much like he's playing StarCraft
얼마
or
안
something.
있으면 그 훈련이 게임보다 중요하게
Soon the
될 거야.
training becomes more important than the
우리
game.
팀원들은
I
물론이고
saw the other
다른
members of my
팀원들까지
team,
모두
of
그
other
훈련을
teams,
하느라
all
정신이
working on the
없어.
training. I'm like command conquer or
밤낮을 가리지
something.
않고 열심히 훈련에 빠진 아이들로
I saw floors and
가득했지.
floors of kids all day,
컴퓨터처럼.
all night, training.
사람으로
Like a
만든
computer. A
컴퓨터처럼.
computer made of people. Talking MOBA players.
나는 그때 나왔어.
No,
그
that's when I
다음에
got
사건이
out.
터졌지.
Then the scandal,
대회
the
스캔들
Duran
말이야.
Championship scandal.
그걸
was blamed
나한테
on me.
뒤집어 씌웠어. 상금은 빼앗겼지.
Millions of won
사람들은
stolen.
나를 찾았어.
I'm a wanted man.
경찰까지도.
Wanted by the game. That believes you, and I bet that.
하지만 나는
Who's your
경찰
friend?
바로 위에 있지.
But I am here, right
그래도
above the
끄떡
police.
없어.
Then nothing happens.
거기를 찾고 싶은 거야?
You want to see the
오로치가 아이들을
place where
데려간 거?
Rochi takes the kids?
내가 알려줄 수 있지.
I can show you. Now.
지금?
시간? 시간?
좋아, 빨리 하자고.
시간!
게임 시작이야.
Damn, as we locked in, yo. I missed some chat there when I was reading that. Let's see. Like, wait, what? Why, yeah, right? MOBA gaming. If you pick a sheltered gamer, it's on you. I will accept this responsibility, Meta. I will accept this responsibility. Prisoner Orochi complex in Seoul? Okay. Biggest. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not how that's supposed to be. Just keep your search stock with a monster and Doritos. Doritos. But the real question, Joe, the real question. Cool Ranch or Nacho? Cool Ranch or Nacho? Cool Ranch or Nacho?
그림자처럼 행동하라.
Be like a shadow.
드래곤이
That's
좋아하는
what the dragon
말이지.
would say,
안
isn't
그래?
it? 안 그래? 안 그래? Nacho. I can go either way. I think I like Cool Ranch more, but it kind of makes me sick, so I usually go with Nacho. Neither species what? I never had that one spicy streak jelly. It's just not usually at the store when I go. Oh yeah? But anyone else? I don't see him coming, okay. Loaded taco. Where are you signing all these different flavors? Whenever I go to the store, it's literally just Cool Ranch or Nacho. I'm not seeing anything else. I saw like hot nacho once, but like, I'm not into the whole like spice thing. Korean one. Why did I need that? Okay. Let's go to grocery stores. Maybe I might be at. That might be it. I do usually go to a discount grocery store, and they kind of just have what they have, you know. Barbecue Dorito? Oh, yeah, that sounds sus. I'm not sure barbecue Dorito makes any sense. Oh, can I get a drink? Okay, I guess I got a drink. I'm not sure what that was for, but I got a drink. Okay. I cannot do any spice. The saddest. You were not even looking at me. Don't pretend you saw me. Don't pretend you saw me. You were not even looking. You were nowhere close. Yeah, the hottest spice I can do is mild salsa. Mild. What's this message say? Notification thread at your powers. I do. I realized that I was getting distracted. Okay, so they also trigger it. Okay, and for some reason I thought that they didn't trigger it. I thought it was only the orbs that triggered it. But it makes sense. That makes sense, okay. I feel like they should be able to see me anyways, because I'm not like hidden, but like, okay. Hello, I'm in a completely bright light room, but you can't see me apparently, so... how am I supposed to do this? Okay, there it is. Oh god, ghost pepper. I would probably literally explode. I think I'd probably literally explode. My brother's like that. He can eat all sorts of spicy stuff. I do not get it. I'm sorry, I should have read that. I gotta miss that reading it. I'll pay better attention. So I didn't even see it, so. Kinda cool. Don't turn around, don't turn around. You're gonna turn around. By security, you can do it. It's just like a platform game. I can't crouch, I don't think, so I'm not gonna go in there. Muffin! Yeah. I thought I jumped. Yeah, they have a Euro style one. It gives me a slight one. I understand why people like spices like that. I really can't do it. I've tried, I just can't. So I get very... The saddest I'll go is I'll get Chinese food that sometimes has like little peppers in it. Like general, like sell chicken or something will have some little peppers in it. And even then sometimes it can be way too much for me. Let me just see what's up here. I probably have to go up there after this, so I'm not gonna go and goodbye. Don't come back, don't come back, don't come back. Maybe I can find more info in this area. Oh, hello. You have nothing to put you. Oh, that's cool. Somebody will able to put something in there and make it pop later. That's cool. Hey, we've seen magical reference before. Hello? Hello? Let me guess, I have to get to that computer eventually, and to get there I'm gonna have to put something inside of the micro layers to make it catch on fire to get that person to leave. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Oh, there's... Oh, okay. Hey, yeah, right. I know the Illuminati one was relatively fun, but I've never done Templar. I heard that most people I don't know that many people, but I think a lot of people said they like the Templar stuff the most. I enjoyed the style. I really like the character of Killer Theory, was it? I think from the Illuminati the most. Like she was my spirit animal. Oh, I want to be here when I grow up. Oh god, the janitor is somewhere nearby. I could have sworn there's going to, yeah, I'm hearing Templar. Yo, yo. At some point, I think I'm gonna try to do a playthrough of the original Secret World game, and when I do, I'll probably do it as a Templar. Probably do it as Templar, yeah. Oh, contender. Hurry, getting. Oh, win. Alright, let's actually try jumping this time. So, like... That's too far of a jump. I don't think I can make that jump. Yeah. Oh, right here. Okay, that's why. I wasn't supposed to make that jump. Oh. Damn it, I was supposed to make that jump. done right and saved, but all the factions multiple times. Figured out the Divine now just had some additional story and lore that connect that in the mission. Okay, that's good to know. Are you gonna see me? Okay, you're good. You're good. Thank you. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu, señorita-san. I swear to God, one of the factors had me go to Shangri-La at some point. For some reason, that stuck in my head. I think because it looked really cool when he was in a different game. I think I was playing Far Cry 3 at the time, too, so maybe I'm just getting the two mixed up. I must just did a barrel roll into him. So... Let's go! Let's go! Oh, shit. I thought I didn't keep going. I gotta keep going, you gotta turn around that way. I think you're gonna keep going. Good job. Good job, little buddy. Good job. Thank you. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. I bow to you. Okay. This is our first time trying this, so let's go. It's first time. Okay. This one's gonna be kind of hard, actually. I'm not sure if it's better to kind of jump up on a sheer and then go forward, or try to jump up. Well, that wasn't what I was supposed to. Either way, that was not what I was supposed to do. Maybe I need to turn off swim for that, like turn off sprint, because it seemed like it's not getting me either way. Backwards, huh? Okay. Oh, means you're less likely. Oh. Come on, I was trying to take a shortcut. That was my fault. That's my fault. Okay, that's good. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know that. That would have been helping. I was doing the Floor's lava sound in the junkyard. That would have been helpful. Oh, that would have been helpful. Bingo! Drink bingo! Bingo, bingo, bingo! Bingo, bango, bango, bingo, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. A-dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I don't want to go down the bum. Oh, hi, Minnie and me. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. And hello, Minnie and me. And my mini viewers. Me and my... Yeah, I was just totally mispronouncing things. Me and my mini. Me and my mini. Thank you so much for the raid. Raid, hi. I can sneak in here, right? Hi, Drink. How you doing, friendo? Been a while. What you been up to? We're playing Secret World, and I'm totally not failing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really like it too. I can do cool stuff with my eyes. See? I need different sizes. And then I used it like that too. I like my old model. My old model was cute, but I couldn't do that with my new model. And yeah, I think the eye stuff would be really cool. Like I'm doing like a horror game, you're like, ah! You know, that kind of thing, so. But hello, Raiders! Thank you for coming. Drink, me, and my mini. Thank you so much for popping in. We're playing Secret World Legends. We're currently in the middle of like a jumping puzzle mission. And this is my first time trying it. This is my first time. We have no failures yet. This is my first time. Right, everyone in chat? Right? Right, back me up here. Back me up. And Autocon. You know I'm gonna get set on fire, right? Like, you know that's just gonna happen. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. I will try back jumping. That worked. Thank you. That worked. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. I mean, that was the first time we tried that, so of course it worked. Of course it worked. Of course it worked. Of course it worked. Okay, you have a good night then. Thank you again for the raid. Let's see, you move back in a second and then staying with your parents till the house is delivered tomorrow. God, how a lot of things going to delivery Travis' wife having a baby on Tuesday? Oh, okay. That does sound like you've been pretty busy. Well, I hope that to the house is delivered tomorrow. That's cool. So like you got like one of them like houses that like the mobile gun? Not mobile, like you know, like they put all your truck theme about it. That's cool. Yes, full lava champion 2.2. Good luck on the first try this puzzle. Thank you, me and my mini. Thank you. Have a good night, friendo. Alright, I guess. First time. First time. Wait, what's here? Oh, I just turned off. Okay. See, why did I do that mistake? Ooh, what's this? Green key card. Thank you. Nice. I wish that Nobis might be kind of cool. You know, I just... Part of the reason, buddy, I'll probably never be able to afford a house, so I mean, that's a different thing altogether, but, part of one thing that's preventing me from doing it, like, okay, again, like, monetarily is obviously the biggest reason, but, another thing is, like, my mom always is like, oh, I hope that, you know, before I'm gone, I can see you in a house, and the entire time I'm kind of just like, yeah, but I get bored. Like, I don't think I want to stay in one place for, like, the rest of my life. That doesn't sound fun. Like, I have to move my bedroom around every, like, 4 months, otherwise I can't handle it. So I don't think I'm gonna handle living in the same house for, like, 20, 30, 40 years, man. That's not gonna work for me. So, yeah, I think something mobile that can move might be kind of a... Like, I'm a very creature comfort person, so I have conflicting issues on that, but I do think something like that might be better, you know? Program acceleration. I dated somebody once who lived in a trailer park, and they had a really nice mobile home there, and they seemed to really like it. Like, it seemed... I went there. It's pretty good, so... Didn't really feel any off, so... Anyway, that was just a weird tangent. That sounded right, but... Program acceleration. Okay, that did work. Oh, shit. Prometheus Initiative is in an advanced stage at the Eastern Europe site, using the Virtua Divine candidate trained in London. Yeah, we have to do that someday. I'm London. It is vital that our program processes the data from Eastern Europe at full capacity. If test subjects are unable to proceed to requirements, replace them immediately. Consider acquisitions from Shanghai, Hong Kong, Tokyo to counter vehicle suspicion. That doesn't bode well. Some old parts should be super nice, so one you let goes pretty good. The rent was a lot. Just got... Yeah. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that. I've always been an apartment brat. Like when I was very young, I had a house, but then parents got separated, and ever since then I've been kind of an apartment brat. Just, you know, happen. So I'm used to that kind of life, but it'd be nice to have the mobility, or at least the option of a mobile home. While, you know, having, you know, a little bit more familiarity than, like, just, like, hopping apartments. Results. Positive potential. Tested below target. Performance. Subject is not ideal, but is eager to bustle on. Assigned to data from low priority site in North America. Availability. Working crunch shift in group 5. Okay. Translating. Test subject 3. For extremely high proficient for repetitive action code breaking. Performance, low motivation, investigate increasing the level of stimulants in food. Availability, test subject recently disappeared from the complex. Whereabouts unknown. Review the laboratory for results, then delete. Just for young, that sounds rough. Good reliable vehicle nerds and an airstream. I mean, yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's been a lot of things I've seen people do like that looks like it could be really interesting. Even just getting one of those tiny homes, you know, like the really tiny ones. I could see that being actually pretty cool too. Like one of them tiny homes. Yeah, I could see that being pretty cool too. Like, I'm fairly tall, so it might be a little bit difficult. I do like having room, but... Like, I have a really big desk, but like, that'd be some issues, but I could see that being cool. Maids are good at hiding it. PC will find out to your mom. I mean, hey, if they're able to hide that and still get you by with housing, then I mean, more props to them, right? Above average aptitude performance. Exposures begin to trigger REM sleep reactions. Monitor, but do not apply tranquilizers. Risk of dulling productivity too high. Okay, this is kind of depressing. Oh yeah, 5 foot for a tiny home. Nice. That is a good height for that. Yeah, I'm a bit taller than that, so it might be harder, but... Okay, well, there's some creepy stuff going on here. That's... Oh, shit, okay. What's happening? Is this forgot that was there? Okay. Yeah. You know, Otacon, it's funny. Parents just have to make do. Like, I grew up... I knew I was poor growing up because, you know, single mother raised me and I knew we were poor, but I didn't know how cool we are until I was an adult. I found out, like, Christmas presents were, like, charity things. I did not realize it were, like, we were that poor. I think, like, yeah. But, so parents that can hide that, it's always kind of impressive. Attention, visiting Valley Forest staff. The superintendent never leaves his office. It's on the next floor above. I am 1,000 feet tall. I am a god upon this world. A titan of the universe. The moon is the top of my belly. I don't even know what that means. The moon is the top of my belly. That's... I don't think I've said that before. I'll have to remember that one. The room is the top of my belly. No access to the laboratory without so we had to, like, what, like, beat up the superintendent and take his stuff? More likely probably drunk the soda can I just got and then somehow give him tap the soda, but... Visiting the alligator land of the gator. Alligator land. That sounds like a really disturbing theme park. Bring your kids to Alligator Land. Bring two? Let's see. Yeah, bring your kids to Alligator Land. Two to the price of one. Read with one, pay for two. Alligator? I'm sorry, what was... Oh, shit.
모두 내보내야 해. 화재 경보가 울렸어.
Naming pick, someone's having a good time in there, I guess. Okay. Someone's having a very good time down there, okay. Oh, then. I was wondering what that, like, sound was. It's like, oh, okay, okay. Okay, then. I don't know if you guys saw that, but he was, the superintendent was in there with a woman. And shirtless because he was in there with a very blonde-looking woman. Get the superintendent out of his office. I got a green key card now, so maybe I can do something with it down here. I know there's a microwave here. There's way more involved than I thought it was gonna be. Hello? How do I get them to go away? Speak to your plans to pay it off to take your kind of Vtuber are too well, and your boss rather be certain about a concussion would make sure step from the bodies of men. I mean, hey, you gotta be careful with them Vtuber, man. I mean, you could have done some real damage there. You could have done some real damage. Don't you know? Don't you know? Oh, that's depressing. That's depressing. Wow, nothing in there to help me, so let's see the other side. There's that, like I said, there was that microwave in there, so I'm assuming... Did I drink the soda? I don't have the soda anymore. Oh, do I have to go... Oh, green card, okay, never mind. Oh, there's Gobbo phone cleaner. Doesn't sound like a good idea to put in a microwave, but... I mean... When did that ever stop me? Why is this hidden over this? Looks suspicious. Like, is there something in there? Like some dude's office? Like, homeless person just like working in here or something? If I work at a place like this, I would definitely make my office be something like this. Just like hidden so nobody could find me. That's sweet little plants repair, bro. It's kind of neat. I've always thought I should try doing something like that because I'm pretty good at fixing things. But then I tried to fix my bracken the other day and it did not work out well. It started smoking at me and making bad noises. So yeah. First it screamed at me, then it started smoking, and then I ran away. So yeah, something happened to you when on your job as a retail, clean the store at your clothes, and a mental lunchbox, non-metal lunchbox sell off that sounds really hard. That's because there's multiple lunchbox. Why are managers always such dicks? Like, no offense to anyone here who's a manager, but why is that? Okay, there we go. Oh shit, okay, yeah, putting a phone cleaner thing. I think they call security.
We have an intruder. Start motion
Boys.
sensors. Affirmative. Start
Boys.
the scan. Copy.
We got an intruder, boys.
Locate the intruder, search and destroy. Spread out.
He's a bad man, doing bad things in his office. It's the guy who's always concerned with his oh shit. Oh shit. I did, I blew up the microwave. I shot sheriff, but I didn't shoot for that duty. That blew up a lot more than I thought it would though. Might as well be thrown and say, I mean, hey, if you can feel it, pull a Theodore Wicker and become the new King of Hell, right? Pull a Theodore Wicker. I'll take that, thank you, red key cards. Arigato. Through the so you can take one in here. No. He has a nice office. That's a little garish, putting your symbol on the floor like that. Should I sneak right by him? Well, just gotta walk right by him. Alarm, emergency. Put on alert. Are you just stand there? You just gotta stand there, aren't you? That's unfortunate. But it's not a bit from we're good. You move a little faster. Let's go. Alexa, move a little faster. Thank you. Oh shit, that guy's coming now, okay. Is he just running up and down the hallways? Like, what are you doing, man? Like, okay, well, I guess that's what he's doing. Okay, that worked out. So never mind. Good job. He had him. He got me, so... what he's doing worked out. That was good timing. As I was mocking him for his pattern search, he finds me. Okay. That is fair. I guess all the people down here are going. That makes that easier. That's not gone. Llama. Where did you come from? You were not here 2 seconds ago. What? Did you see that? There's like 8 of them right behind me. What the hell was that? That was weird, right? Maybe they said motion sensors detected. Maybe they're going to where I just was or something? Okay, Kureneta-san. Yeah, he's not standing there, he's standing menacingly. I mean, if he was standing there menacingly, I could get past him, but he was running and then standing menacingly. Mr. Fantastic Art, yeah. Oh, God. Go a little faster, yes. Go a little faster, thank you. Love. Set. He just spawned the second I go down this hallway. What a jerk. How rude. We're not gonna just walk right out into him again, now we can't see him. Alright, let's go. He's not there anymore. I don't want to go down there, apparently. I think I need to go on the other side. Go. No, I don't need to be... Everyone be very quiet. Are you gonna turn around on me? You're gonna turn around on me, aren't you? Oh shit, the runway. No. What's he calling it? Tell me. I think they called security? Really, bro? Really? You think they called security? Really? Why? Oh my god, that is such an astute, amazing observation, Mr. Inside Man. Thank you so much. Is this not where I need to go? Wasn't there a room that had a thing that said no access? I don't know. No access about superintendent? Yeah, it's right here. Wait, why do I have to go back to the superintendent's office? Wasn't I just there? Did I miss something? I think I missed something up there. Damn it. For all that sneaky secret there was useless. Hi, Rena. How are you doing? Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the lurky lurk. Hope you're having a good bed. Thanks for the call on that. I will make a note of that. Let's see, 410. Who said that? I don't see anyone here. I'm glad you're feeling better. Okay. Somebody just told me to help, but... Yeah, I guess I didn't pick up the key card. Whoops, my bad. I'm glad you're feeling better. Hey, you just came out of nowhere. You are not there. You. Bad man. You bad man. Hack. Those hacks. Please don't judge me based on how bad I'm doing here. I just hear someone yell "Fell in." I know. I saw that this time. This time I saw that. One. Scary. Ooh, baby. Very scary. Keep on second. You saw him. He came right on the damn wall, right? Well, let's do this again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me?
Everybody fall
Oh, God, that scared me so bad. That scared me more than anything in Alien Isolation. Jesus. I don't know why that scared me so bad. I kind of hurt my foot. Ow. But I jumped and I kicked my foot back into my chair. That actually kind of hurt. Ow. Okay, we're okay, but Jesus. If it wasn't scared, jeez, so that's really funny. That really got me. I think I just so didn't expect him to be there that it just... Like, I so didn't think he was gonna be there. Oh, God, okay. We're good. Really? At least you're not very observational. Hello? Hey. Right button, yes, the right button there. Good. Alright, we're doing this. Lay on my angry face on. Don't do that. Angry face. Don't dodge into that, please. I can't see as well when I do my angry face. This guy shouldn't make that harder. Alright, let's stop you that. It's literally making it harder for me to see that I'm like looking down and like... Alright, we have to go back to the superintendent's office. He heard you while you're... I mean, he must have heard me. He must have heard me. I think these red lights might... But they said motion sensor detected. I think there's some motion sensor type thing going on here. Alright, what... Yeah, see, right there, you... Okay, you hold that point, bro. You hold that point. I believe in you. Hold that point. You be right there. Keep that point as best as you can. As best you can. Angry face, but still a dark goddess of surprise. Oh, thank you, Joe. Thank you. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He just said he's gonna hold the point on his Dawn. What the hell? He just said he was gonna hold the point. Where'd he go? I looked away for like 2 seconds. What? Wait, what? What? No! I'm gonna get jumped again. She's gonna come right out of the elevator. No. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming, you little bastard. I knew that was coming. God, they are so trolly. They are so troll. Okay, that's an elevator, so at least now I know why they came out of that, but it must have been, yes, even dude just disappeared. He's like, we gotta hold this point, and then he's just gone. Like, that they... Is this the right way? I said this isn't the right way. Damn it. I think they called security. Yeah, I don't think it does. I think I was thinking about trying that, but I don't think I'd be able to jump onto it. Is this not the right way, Kodata? What's the right way? I mean, sweetie, why is boy? But that was funny the other day when I was doing the well, yeah, I think you watched the VOD, but what you just said reminded me of the other day when I was doing the puzzle in Egypt, and Toby had to be like, someone walk me through the puzzle, be like, okay, keep going, stop. Okay, like a little, yeah, he had to fully walk me through it because I just completely gave up. but they completely gave up. Yeah. Escape the commerce without being cut. This guy just said you better leave now. Alright, but I'm gonna escape the commerce without being caught. Well, I think we both know that's not gonna happen. So... Yeah, spawn when I walk out here. Okay, we're good. What? Just had to make sure, What was that? Oh, that was me. Okay, never mind. That was me. You will attempt to jump out here. Victory! Yes! Victory! Run out! Yes, run out! You jump. Yeah, you just jumped from there, yeah. I tried it. Oh god, I think you've been done with this for like 20 minutes, haven't you? I swear to God, you've been done with this for like half an hour or something. Yeah, don't even tell me. Victory! The clarion call of victory. Right. Now that we've done that, find Tang Double Tang Chen. He's a guy who was just trolling me the entire time, just clone up. I think they call it security, guys. Really? Oh my god. 1950. I'm gonna be in there. That's a cool day. That's probably there in fun time. Oh, there's it. Where am I going? Oh, it's here. It's like, oh my god, this way you're right. She was super creepy. Okay, I remember this lady at the very beginning. She was super creepy, talking about dead kids or something. You've seen suffering, I can tell. Me too. I know that the morning light mislead people. I know they do worse. But it's nothing like the Orochi. I've seen what they're capable of. The test clinics that funnel our youth. Testo clinical. Saint Paul wrote to Timothy that suffering prepares us for salvation. we're supposed to be staying to store it. Yeah, not often. Yeah, not often. But when something hasn't finished growing yet, how can you... I don't know, she's a priest, that's how non-observant I am. You have to understand, the dragon was the only ones willing to help. I told the police about all the youth missing from the monastery. I told them they vanished, but they wouldn't listen. Oh, she got crazy eye. She got crazy eye. The authorities dismissed Morning Light and they're terrified of the orgy. Either way, they do nothing. But the dragon opened the doors. Doors I was scared to look behind. They led me to places that concern and confuse everything.
모든 게 혼란스러워요. 교회에 있을 때
When I was in the temple, they promised someone would be sent to help. Why are you looking at me like that?
뭔가 다른 일이 생겼어요.
Something also happened in the temple, but the dragon spoke to me.
내 손을 잡고
Really? He took my hand, drew me close. Personal space, honey, personal space. Emma wants her teddy bear? That's not normal. Dear God, I'm so confused. Sounds like the dragon's a bit of a jerk. Emma wants her teddy bear. That's creepy. We talked to her way back in the beginning, but I kept having this dream where I'm pregnant, which is silly because, you know, it's twins, a boy and a girl. They pop out like fireworks. Bang, bang! Bang, bang! I'm holding them in my arms and I'm very happy because I know I'm going to cherish them forever. But then the doctor says, there's more coming. Ooh. More coming? Suddenly, I'm terrified and I start screaming. No more! Make them turn back! There's no love for me anymore! Can you imagine? Don't be a triplet! Isn't that awesome? Anyway, that was a few months ago. I don't dream anymore. I can't even sleep. That's nice. That's nice of you, lady. That's cool. I'm so glad that you had that experience for yourself. You need therapy, yeah, therapy. We sang the therapy song. I feel like I sing a therapy song a lot. Therapy, therapy. You just need some therapy, therapy. Hey. Get some therapy. I think I sung that one last time too. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Christy went in the notice. Kuronata is my wrangler. When I go the wrong way, they start to smash things. They poached the Mungta. Wish I had a name like that. Alright, what do you gotta say, Dragon Lady? That janitor is still there, still covered in blood. That's not creepy at all. I just imagine that I get close and they go like Chucky on my ass and just like leap up biting me. Ooh, she looks jealous.
What did he say to you? Did he say anything to you?
She looks jealous.
The dragon creates ripples. Every word has massive repercussions. You have no concept of the true power of the dragon. You really don't.
No. I played Yakuza though. They talked about that a lot.
It's time we stepped up our game. There are simply too many unknowns, too many random factors unaccounted for. We need to bring some direction to the chaos. We need to control the storm. We need to make ourselves dangerous again. When the dragon breathes, all others tremble, and they don't even know why. Ours is the invisible hand wielding the poison knife.
We're
not the Templars. We don't concern ourselves with tradition or honor. We're not the Illuminati. We don't care about wealth or power. We are so much more than they are.
Yeah, it's hard to tell with her.
This
because on one hand,
This is not the
I'm
cause
sorry,
of
Vampire.
events,
Oh
only
yeah,
the
Vampire
consequence.
Crusade. Vampire Crusade.
Something is happening
My
in the
tiny soul
Carpathian
rise.
Fangs. Events are
Blood shall
converging.
take out the sun
Whether it's the
and
work
make
of
a
the
moon
Vampire
eternal.
Queens or Renegade Arachi
Blood
is of
shall
no
bathe
concern
the
to
lands in
us.
crimson splendor.
Something pulls at the fabric
The
of the
sepulchre of the
universe.
night awakens.
Something
The Vampire
is shaking
Crusade
the foundation
begins.
of the earth. This is what we do. We take
Oh,
charge.
she's angry now. Okay.
Chaos theory is not simply about observation. It's about taking action, making chaos bend to our will.
Pretty eyes. I think I've said it before. I like her eyes. Well, thank you, Mr. Kenderman, who is probably the person who's actually in charge. Thank you. Well, I'm looking forward to the Vampire Crusade. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Travel through a gaslight through the besieged farmlands. We're probably gonna wrap up pretty soon, but I do want to at least go to Transylvania. Because I'm really looking forward to the to Transylvania. Like, I did the first area in Transylvania. I did part of the second, but I never got much more than that. Thank you, Jane. I hope you have a great night. We're not going to play that much longer either, so sleep well, and thanks for hanging out for a while. I appreciate you. Have a good one. A gargoyle. The idea of a gargoyle is so cool. There's an alarm. I just realized I should have been checking my phone to see if someone texted me now. Ooh, yeah, it was 5 minutes ago. 1 second, I need to send a text to someone. Done soon. Then I can take them. It's that dog. They want me to walk the dog because they're having some hip issues today. Oh, hello. Our wisdom flows so sweet. Taste and see. Transmit. Initiate anima signal. Receive. Initiate the all-in-one, one and earth frequency. This way to the egress. Initiate transportation prerogatives. Line the gap. Initiate geomantic protocols. Witness. Oh, am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Alright. Yeah, we gotta go this way, I think. Yeah. Somehow let's get over there. Probably just by this right here. Yoink! Look at them all fancy with their... There's another war piece? I think these are new. The Druids of Avalon. Our wisdom flows so sweet. Taste and see. Transmit. Initiate the cast bad cadence. Receive. Initiate the aura's histories. There's no such thing as a true tale. Truth has many faces, and the truth is like to the old ring to Avalon. Illuminate the Isle of Apples. Witness the Druids of Avalon. There's like an event going on that don't make like the Druids of Avalon. I'll check into that because that sounds like a really cool event. Hi y'all, going to the besieged farmlands in Transylvania. The besieged farmlands. These all make really good backgrounds, by the way. Like, maybe I'll use AI to like animate it too. That might be kind of cool to see how it looks when it's animated. Yeah, I'm gonna like do that. That might be kind of a cool little. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try to take one of these images like this and put it through AI to try to animate it, like get it raining and stuff, and then I'll put that all on the Patreon. Here's ad time. Most of my content on Patreon is completely free. And the stuff that isn't completely free is all pretty much just locked behind like a single week delay, so if you ever want to head there, I do some cool little projects down then, like I'll probably take one of those photos and animate it and put it out on the Patreon. The time has come for us to control the storm. Such as hint of a vampire crusade gaining a foothold within the Transylvania mountains. Something is happening in the Carpathian Fangs. Events are converging. We need you to investigate this region and find some answers. Alright, let's just get a look at this place and I'll probably get going. Put on, set it in, I like the music. Look at that. Alright. common trader. Alright everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me for gaming tonight. This has been awesome. We finished Egypt, so that was a major accomplishment. We had a really good time. As always, special thank you to Koronata-san, my dear friend. Thank you for tanking and playing with me. And, you know, helping me not get lost every, like, minute at least. I am surprised. Wait, let's check. Let me look down there. Let me look down there. We gotta look down here real quick. You're right. It is weird there's no dead policeman. It is weird. Yep, oh, no dead policeman, so okay. Well, I'm sure we'll find one, Vincent. I'm sure we'll find one. Anyways, good night, Autogun. Sleep well. Again, thanks all for hanging out with me. I'm done streaming for the week, most likely. If not, I'll put it on Discord if I have a special stream, but don't plan to see me until next Tuesday. Again, I think everyone here knows it, but I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific times, at 6 p.m. Los Angeles time. Next week, we'll most likely be playing Hollow Knight. And I might play another game, maybe a Swell Visual Manual. I'm not sure yet. We'll play something. We'll have fun with it. So thanks everyone. On YouTube, I'm gonna shut it down on YouTube, so anyone on YouTube, thank you so much. Have a great day.